Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma. I was right on time with that timer there. Hello. Welcome back to the stream where we are continuing Subnautica. And first, yeah, I started way later today than I meant to. I got busy. It happens. I thought that I did a swap initially. If yesterday was going to be Subnautica, I opted to do Subnautica today because I thought I'd have more time today. It'd be a longer, earlier stream. That didn't go as planned, but oh well. We roll with how things be going. Let's go immediately into game. I actually, all right. This initial loading thing is like loud, but then once I get in, it gets quieter. That's just, yeah, Blue Harbor this is. So apologies for. It's not that. I'm looking at OBS. It's not that. Breaking of ears. Oh yeah, the submarine. Yes. So I gotta. It's been a bit since I played this. Not that long, but I gotta remind myself where we were, what we're doing, what our objectives are for today. I have some rough ideas, but gotta figure out turn the generic into the specific. Let's lower the desk and get right into it. Today might unfortunately. Oh, I didn't update the thing down there. Whoops. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something. I was sitting here like, I done everything I need to. I forgot that this is an extra step I now have. Subnautica. Whoopsies. And, random counter of the day is gonna be what? I don't even know. We're gonna be doing a lot of submarine driving in this stream, I think. So, something like big submarine crashes. How many times, if I just put crashes like every little thing I bump into, I'm going to raise it. Ideally, I'm not having to update the timer every 2 seconds. How many times am I going to be driving this thing around and massively crash into something? I guess that will be, I don't know. We'll see if that works or not. Anyways, yes, so Subnautica, where did we leave off with this? We have done awesome things. We've got ourselves the Cyclops, which I guess that could say Cyclops catches, but whatever. Just if you don't know Subnautica that much, you wouldn't know necessarily this thing called the Cyclops. So having down there be generically called submarine. Oh, why is webcam lagging a bit? That's unusual. Hopefully that's not gonna be a problem. I did between last stream and this stream. Oh, am I gonna have to? Hold on, let me mess with the thing real quick. Wait, why am I not seeing? Oh, can I only change some settings when I'm like in the actual main menu? Hold on. From here and blam and where's this? Yeah, we're gonna just dump this down to. Why do you have a star next to you? I don't know why that's. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's going to look the same on stream, because to the stream, it's going at 1920p, and I'm on a 4K monitor at the moment, which I've been changing back and forth. The last stream that I did Subnautica, I switched to my 1920 1080p monitor, but having that be in the middle of two 4K monitors, it was causing, like, a bunch of funky, weird technical issues, so I just put it back kind of how it was. Anyways, so that hopefully, we get a bit more performance, and it should look identical to you, and 99% the same to me. So, anyways, yes. So we've got a Cyclops, and it's awesome, and has so many little just things with it. So much stuff. We got the bajillion power cells. The fire extinguisher is there because it can go on fire. We oh no, we've already lost some energy. Yeah, oh right, we can dock a vehicle, which right now we don't have anything docked, but we could. It is a thing we could hypothetically do. We have just how massive this thing is, in that we can store stuff in it. Down here we have some lockers right here. We have, why are these like this? That's fine. They're all equally spaced except for this. That's fine. We have, how full are these wall lockers? Oh, okay, they're not like as big as my inventory, but they're decent, I suppose. Okay. And then the door that's there, and we got you're not a thing. Okay. It also has its own fabricator to make some of its upgrades and whatnot. Yeah, this be a thing. All right. And then we can like doesn't this have its own? Yeah, we can dock a vehicle, and can we do its own upgrades from here? I forget how this works. Or is this to change what upgrades it has? I don't remember off the top of my head. We can also load torpedoes, I think. It says decoy, but certainly we can load, like, a torpedo in here as well. I would think. That'd be cool. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... also, this can, we can put in both the sea moth and the prawn suit. So, that's awesome. Anyway, how do I get out of here? Through here. Yeah. I gotta remember what I even have, like, on me, and I have 3 random titanium from something. Yeah. So we have this gigantic thing, but we also have... prawn suit is not there. Where is the prawn suit? Where did I put it? If it's not in there. Is in the... Are they both in the... Oh, yes, right. Because I was messing with this. Yeah. We also, last time that we were playing this... How do I get up? Over here. We made this moon pool attachment to our base that... I mean, the rest of our base doesn't have that much going on. It's kind of just my place for lockers. And it's got, like, our scanner room and some miscellaneous things. All just this stuff as we've just been building. Oh, while I'm here, bam, let's get some water, because letting it continue to do stuff and also not dehydrating to death. Okay, oh yeah, we have our battery chargers. I'm just reminding myself kind of what we have here. I'm not going to go through every locker right now, but we have some kind of organization of what's going on with all this. But yeah, prawn suit, we're starting to do some upgrades. Sea moth, we're doing some upgrades and stuff. In terms of destinations, down there is a place that I thought we were going to be able to get to last stream. Didn't end up being that way, and I don't fully know how we get there. We got to figure that out. Do some network of caves. Although I had the idea, something I didn't even think of last stream, is the fact that we have this thing, and I believe we can get an upgrade in... I forget whether it's the sea moth or the prawn suit that can get one of these in it. And actually using this to be able to see... At first, I didn't give this thing enough credit of how useful or useless it is. When we're in caves, be able to kind of use it to sort of see a path through some caves. Could be useful at figuring out where and how that... Where that is. What else? Oh, we ran into a bunch of Reaper Leviathans last stream, so that was terrifying. But somehow we lived. Somehow, some way. Barely. That's also gonna be a thing. It's just... How close to... How... Am I gonna lose the submarine? It can, in theory, it can take a lot of damage. But it's not invincible. And if I'm not careful, I will lose it. And if I do lose it, whether I want to save scum or live with the consequences, we'll see. Ideally, I'd like to say I'll live with the consequences, but we'll see when we actually get to that. When, because it probably will happen at some point. Even just the prawn suit and sea moth, of whether, you know, I'll break and lose those is a thing to be questioned. And there'd be a difference between essentially losing one of these and like it actually getting destroyed, or it being just way off a bajillion meters in the distance and underground, and I die in some way that has me come back here. You know, hopefully that doesn't happen, but, you know, we'll see. So in terms of what I want to do in today's stream, what we're going to be starting with is upgrades. We have a lot of upgrades and we have a lot of things to build and things to move around, I think. So as cool as the sea moth is and how amazing that will be, I want to kind of focus one vehicle at a time based on the things that I have. So I actually want to start with, to do this kind of in the order that we built these vehicles. I'm gonna go out of this. I forget that we did some of this last time. I forget how far we got with this, and if I am further along with this than I think that I remember that I am. But I want to basically build figure out what upgrades that we want, what modifications that we want on these vehicles, and start building as many as we can, I guess. Start with the sea moth, start with then go to the prawn, and then, well, depending on what materials we have on hand versus what we're gonna have to go out and scout for. And then, with the Cyclops, even though we just built and haven't really used it that much, can already potentially start to build some upgrades for it, which would be cool and whatnot. And then, I want to, oh wow, it became night fast. Whoa, excuse me? What did that? Those guys? Alright, I'm gonna assume that I'm okay, and whatever did that ain't gonna bother me again. Then I want to start to convert this into a mobile base as best as I can. I want to... There are some things that you can have in a base that you can build on this thing, and there are some things that you can't. I want to figure out the limits of what can and can't be built. Did I turn off the engine in here? I just realized that I don't know if I did that. That's a thing that you apparently have to care about. Where's the entrance to this thing when I'm here? Yeah. Oh. Let me up. Oh, this. Yep. Yep. You have to turn off the engine manually, otherwise... It is offline, that's good. Otherwise, it'll be running out of power on its own, which we'll see how often I forget that. But for now, I have not. Yeah, basically I want to build as much things that are in our base and the escape pod thing. So, like, a fabricator and probably radio, like, all that kind of stuff on this thing to make this as much of a mobile base as can possibly be. And we'll see... if it can be have so much of the essentials that I never need to come back here, or whether, you know, that won't be the case. Yeah, anyways, so we're gonna do that. I mean, I'll probably have to leave some things behind here and then come back. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to have the same kind of infinite food and water source. Even our water filtration thing, like this, some of these small things, like our lockers, I don't know if I'll build this many lockers on the submarine. You know, we'll see. Maybe, like, my stockpile of materials will stay behind here. Or maybe we'll take just the important things. But if I take too much of the important things with the Cyclops, and then it gets blown up, then that's a problem. So, I don't know what's going to agree. I want to be careful with leaving some things back here on purpose, just so that they definitely won't be lost, but... you know, we'll see. But things like this water filtration machine, I don't know if this can be built in the Cyclops. I kind of am going to guess that the big things can't, but a lot of the smaller things... can? It's gonna be my guess, so, you know, we're gonna find out. Okay, so, starting with, actually starting to do things. Not this, but over here. So, I've now got to figure out what do I want to build, in terms of different modules on the Cyclops. So we have, we are capable of building more depth modules. We don't need that. We already have the one depth module on it. The Cyclops can... oh, yep. Let's do that. Not... yeah, have issues there.
Stabilizing.
Cool. Yeah, you have 4 slots. One of them will be the depth module, obviously. We're not going to be taking that off. We will have ourselves some problems. So what we've got as our choices for just looking at the Seamoth right now is these things and these things. These are the... some of these can double up, right? Like, unless it specifically says that it can't stack, I believe that it can stack. Well, or this is like, oh, it displays a HUD. Obviously, that's just a one-off thing. Oh, the Seamoth can have torpedoes. Interesting. Although, if I make a torpedo system, then I gotta actually worry about making torpedoes. And actually, I don't know how many, like, torpedoes the Seamoth can have, but, you know, conceptually, it's kind of neat, I guess. And I could always, like, change stuff later. I don't have to build 3 things now and then go with that to the end of the game. I'm almost tempted to build one of each unique module to just have the option to do quick swaps, but it also depends on what I have the materials for. Actually, I just will help rule out options. Let me just see, is there anything here that I don't have the materials for? What makes poly and the line? That is something we've only recently been able to craft, I think, so it uses some rare material that we've only gotten recently, I believe. Use gold and hydrochloric acid, which this... oh, the deep shrooms, right. Right, we spent a lot of last stream just hunting down, trying to find deep shrooms in the first place, and they weren't in, like, a super crazy spot or anything. And I now that we found them, I know where we need to go to find them again. It's just by the island with the giant gun building, slightly to the... if I'm looking at it, slightly to the left, then there's all the floating mini underground bits of rock, and go straight down there, and that's where they are. So that's, like, a place I think I can easily go back and farm deep shrooms, hypothetically. So, yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so Oh, this uses up a lot of diamonds. Interesting, but we don't see them that often, but we can hypothetically get more diamonds. We have a decent amount right now, I think. We can make that, we can make that. That is, like, it doesn't take up much space, which is good, I guess. Solar charger, we can make that, we can make that. We do have Magnetite, yeah, I believe so, yep. And the aerogel uses rubies and the gel sack thing, so we don't have a lot of, actually we have quite a few rubies, I think, so in theory that should be fine too. Okay, so everything to do with just these, for the Seamoth, we can make all of these conceptually, so that's cool. So what do I want to have the Seamoth have for right now? Okay. Solar charger sounds conceptually neat, of like, hey, the Seamoth doesn't need as much battery as thing 1. Thing 2, I believe you can charge... Doesn't, was it a thing that the Cyclops can be kind of charged with the Seamoth and Prawn being in it? Was that a thing, or am I mistaken on that? We'll figure that out. But either way, when the Seamoth is in the Cyclops, when the Seamoth is in the Cyclops, it will charge it, but the act of charging it will use up more Cyclops battery. Ideally, we have the Cyclops not run out of power super duper fast. That would, be a big inconvenience. I think there is a thing we can build on it to make it use less power, but until we build that. Anyway, so okay, so this sonar thing, this is the thing I was saying that we have it on our Sea Glide. Having it on the Seamoth directly could help with navigating caves and stuff, so conceptually it seems neat for just be able to navigate through caves if we get lost or whatever. And I don't actually know if that thing shows important, like if it just shows the cave system and where we are, or if it'll show like a dot that represents like the Cyclops or a beacon or something. Not 100% sure on that. Anyways, so depth module, obviously we're not gonna make one of those. So sonar charge sounds interesting, but when we go into deep caves, it's significantly less useful. If I'm about to take the Cyclops and go into super deep areas, then I don't necessarily need this as much. Although with the Cyclops, I can only really take one or the other, right? I can only take either the prawn suit or the Sea Glide, and I feel like, or the Seamoth, and I feel like long term it's gonna be Cyclops and prawn suit. So, if that's the case, is it likely that I'll be taking Seamoth and Prawn Suit and Cyclops into deep caves, while Seamoth is more for higher up surface trips, in which case, then this is extra justified, and then I'm not wasting power cells necessarily, even though we have a power cell charger, but even still, it's just, I'd less have to worry about it. So, this is a reasonable chance of having use. Perimeter defense system. Localized electric field is designed to ward off aggressive fauna. So this can kill things that's around it. And I believe I heard that if you're grappled by the what's called the Reaper Leviathan, this can make it let go of you, which sounds very cool. It can save the Seamoth if I'm starting to get into later game areas where there might be more aggressive stuff. So conceptually, that sounds cool to just die less. Especially with how much this you can bang around and have the Seamoth's health just drop really fast. So that's interesting. This seems cool for navigating caves and stuff, not so much as usual on the surface. Torpedo system sounds kind of neat, but I don't think I'm going to have it on the Seamoth, because I might save that for just on the prawn suit, perhaps, and also having to make a bunch of torpedoes all the time. Especially because we don't have gas pods yet, so we just need localized gravity distortion. Vortex torpedo. So is that not like a real torpedo? Like that's not gonna kill stuff, that like teleports them away or like sucks things in or something? So it's more of a distraction? Or is toxic gas would be something that actually kills? Maybe, or maybe I'd have to build something to find out, but anyway. So, do we care about the Seamoth having lots of storage? We have the storage on us, and then or does it already have a little bit of storage? Or I'm thinking of, no, the prawn suit has some storage by default, so, okay. Hull reinforcement, energy efficiency. Oh, this is having it, so this, it uses power less, versus this, it can charge. Surely I don't need both, right? Like, I pick one or the other, and that, this is like a conditional thing. I don't know how you know, how good this is. How long in the sun does it need? How up close to the surface do I need to be for this to work? Like, how can I be slightly underground to have this to work? Also, this would only work during the day, so there's the trade-offs there. The just using power less is also, you know, seems good. Like, they both kind of solve that problem in different ways. Well, this, it would make me, it's like, I would eventually still need to recharge. This could conceivably mean I never need to recharge, I guess. But it depends on where I go with the Seamoth, so, yeah. Okay, so then... so then, hull reinforcement, it just having more health also seems quite cool, depending on how much it is, especially for the Seamoth, that its health can go down quite fast. Seamoth, like, the storage just depends on how far I'm going from base or back to base. If I'm, hypothetically, keep the Cyclops and the prawn suit together, and, you know, it ventures off, I get some materials, and then I come back, and then I can deposit it in the Cyclops, then this doesn't seem as necessary, and then even just using the Seamoth, like, I feel like it depends on what I'm going out to get, and, like, do I really need to be stocking up on materials this much necessarily? I don't know. So I feel like I'm gonna wait on that. It doesn't take up that much, like, I can build one of these pretty easily, so there is that. Okay. So, my decision for what we're building, oh boy. Hold on, oh wait, this sonar is only for the Seamoth. Is there one of these? This thermal reactor, this sounds very, very good. So this is 100% gonna be a thing I think we're doing on the prawn. Oh yeah, some of these we can't even build yet, so we'll get to that when we get to it. Yikes, this is being a tricky decision. So I think, okay, one, I gotta at least test this. I think I have to build this and this just to compare them to see, like, because you know, I don't know if they're really equal in how much they save versus gain, or it could be the case that this charges super slow, and it could be the case that this is barely a noticeable improvement, for all I know. So I think I gotta at least build them to just test to know for sure. This, like, some of these go hand in hand, right? Oh boy. So I get 3, and I say I'm not picking one of these. So there's these 1, 2, 3, and there's 1, 2. We're gonna say we're not gonna do that. So I got 5 things to pick from. Which am I gonna choose? I mean, this is... I mean, do I need this if I get that? That's also, like, how good is the hull reinforcement? I think I've talked myself into that I gotta build both. And at the very least, if I build these two and I don't use them on the Seamoth, then I could use them on the prawn suit in theory. So, okay. We are gonna build... You know what? We're gonna build all 5, I think. Because I want to at least... Oh, what? Why did, Oh, no, that didn't... Yeah. I want to, at the very least, test, like, this sonar. I'm interested in what's going to look like on the sea glide to Seamoth. And then I need to test these two compared to how good they are with these two. Or mainly test the whole... Yeah. So I think we're going to build all of them, but our, like, first run out, we're going to... Let's use all 3 of the things that actually are specific to this. Yeah. Okay, so we'll start with that, get these materials, and start building some things. Sorry that took so long, but, yeah. Actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, we're gonna eat. We'll do that. Whoa, whoa. Yep. Before I go, I guess I should, just to save on running around and getting materials, let me just also plan what I want on the prawn suit now, just so that, you know, get all the materials and build everything all at once, I guess. Well, okay, then we'll look at the Cyclops separately. We'll not do everything all at once. So let me just jump up with prawn suit. Remembering buttons, this one. Is it at the bottom there? That's how many slots I get, so I get 6. But like that slot at the bottom, it has like the 2 arm things I have, but also it would include the torpedoes maybe? Is that how that works? So this already has the storage in the back. I do have to remember that that's a thing. This, no, it has 6 separate things. Where do I load the torpedoes if I make those? Is that on a separate side? Or do I only get the option to load torpedoes once I put on a torpedo arm? That could make sense, I guess. I suppose. Okay. So here. So if we're already gonna build some of these, so I get 6, I said. Well, no, actually no, it's not 6. It's 4 plus special arms, right? Those arms aren't slots for upgrades. So I get 4 upgrades and 2 special arm things. Okay. So if I get 4, one of them has to be the depth module. Except I want it to be a depth module, but I don't have nickel ore yet. That's not something I've come across a giant chunk of nickel ore that I can't get unless I have some special material I don't have yet. But technically I don't have, yeah, I don't have this at the moment. So, but like, I guess, like, do I leave an empty slot for when I eventually get it? Because I think I might be getting nickel ore soon-ish. Or do I just use the slot and then swap it out later on? Maybe. This I want. We don't have kyanite. That's not a thing. That's something we've never seen. So, okay. This thing would be super amazing. Well, I guess we're not getting that yet. Torpedo arm, we have those things. And jetpack upgrade, we don't have crystalline sulfur. Or nickel ore. Yikes. Okay, so it looks like the only thing we're getting is the torpedo arm. And if we're doing that, I might as well... I don't know how useful the torpedoes are going to be, but I might as well make some and just test it out and find out. So we're going to also make... Oh, maximum number of pin recipes. Alright, I guess we'll come back to that. And we don't have gas pods. We've never seen that yet, so we'll get to that when we get to it. Okay, so... Alright, we have our list of things to make. Let's go and make them. Also, I'm getting low on food. Let's not die. That seems smart. Why is this going away? I don't know what is happening with this. It's just... You know, we built this being right beside our base, and it keeps running away for some reason. When it did... Like, the main thing is it didn't used to do that before, which is the extra confusing thing. But, oh well. Alright, come here. Dinner. That's gonna be enough. Just blam, blam, blam.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And the water. Cool. One more to be just... At 100, good enough. All right, let's start building stuff. So first thing we gotta see is just like, of all the things we literally just have on hand now, can we build everything or not? Do I have anything in here? No. Want to double check. Sometimes in there I have like parts for in progress things, which we might start to use for some of this stuff. I believe none of these water chests have anything in them except the one that has a couple food things. Oh. I'll move this. This doesn't... yeah. Have these actually be empty. These, like, used to be our main way of storage. This has these food things, which is fine. I guess I'll leave that for now. That was our main source of storage before we started building an actual base and had the lockers and all that. I'm also going to dump this in here. Okay, so now we just pick apart our lockers. I kind of remember what's in what. So actually, wait, what are we looking for? So, I kind of want to go one thing at a time. So, the titanium, 4 diamonds, which are in here. So, oh, not here, here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we might need to build multiple of the top things. Actually, yeah, for the prawn suit. We'll get to that. Build just one thing at a time. And then lithium. Do I? Oh, I did run out of lithium, didn't I? Yeah, I think I remember last stream, in all my crafting, I used up, like, just the last of my lithium. Yeah, this is silver, diamond. Dang! So we're gonna need a bit, and we're gonna even need that for the torpedo arm. Okay, so, you know what, yeah, I guess we'll just start and do that real quick. So let's go on a hunt for some lithium. Do I even take Seamoth for this, or do I just... Lithium is... Actually, hold on. Use the scanner. Be smart with this. Is lithium the one that can be found on its own, or is it the one that's in the limestone chunks? I want to say that let me double check that it's not in here as its own item. Or is it in the sandstone chunks? Sandstone chunks are lower, right? I want to say so. Limestone chunks can have copper, titanium, lithium? Darn, it's been, I should know this, but I am rusty, and that's been a little bit since I played the game. So, okay, I guess we're just gonna, go. Also, on our scanner room thing, right now we have, we don't have any speed upgrades in it, we just have it having all range upgrades, because I wanted to have the maximum possible range, which ain't so useful right here, right now, but, oh well. So I am on the hunt for... Also, it's kind of getting... That's it becoming daytime again, right? So, that's good. Also, already got some limestone chunks, so we're going in this direction. Am I slower or than I normally am? Or am I just thinking of... Now, you have the ultra-ride fillet fins, and... Oh, whoa, 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 hey! Buddy, whoa! Whoa! My health, I saw that dip down a lot. It's actually rising, though, because that was more me getting, like, poisoned or something. Okay, I take those guys as being a non-threat. Underestimated them. Also, actually, we are gonna take sea moth that actually I'm noticing needs to be repaired, so let me just do that. Do I not have... Oh, I put back all my tools because, like, when we were, crafting a bunch of stuff. Whoops. Let me just grab what I actually need to go on an excursion and live. Not those guys. Where are these? Okay, do I think... I mean, I'm about to go get a bunch of lithium, so I kind of want to... Actually, I should be leaving some stuff behind. Hold on here. This... Wait, where is... I was just looking at this a second ago. I have 2 repair tools for some reason, because... Why? I think this one's supposed to be in... Or, well, whatever. Take this, take out the battery. This is supposed to be part of this stuff, right? Yeah. Yep. We found a time capsule that had a bunch of, like, duplicate default tool stuff, so that's where all that came from. Hopefully I'm fine not taking any of this other stuff. Random bit of water here, I will take that. I guess. Actually, no, I won't, because I should... I want to maximize inventory. Also, I have that. For some reason, I dumped those here. Okay. Blech. I also had to dump these in, like, parts for an in-progress build in here. So, ba-da-da-da-da-da, and grab that since it's there, dump that over here, and go, go, go. Also, wasting all that time, now there's a bunch of, things on screen, so that's good. Sea glide. I do want that. Oh! Ion battery, right, yes, that's a thing. Okay. So, habitat builder, don't need that. Repair tool, I guess I just want repair and thermoblade to be... Actually, technically, I don't even really need this. I want to maximize. Technically, I don't even need my sea glide, but I want the speed that comes with it, so we're gonna have that. Anyways, I want to repair... Where did I just put my sea glide? 2 seconds ago. It is dark, I can't see. We could take the flashlight, but we'll just use the sea glass flashlight, and hopefully that'll be fine. Okay. Maximize inventory. Hopefully we do this trek once, and then we'll be good. Alright. Immediately into some limestone. That's good. Copper. Not what we want, but, you know, it's a start. Is this on the other side of this, or... slightly in around here. Okay, fair enough. Titanium. I hope I have this correct, and that it is limestone that has lithium. Oh, right. Yeah, these don't show distances, which is slightly problematic. And that it's not sandstone? I thought sandstone was the more, like, premium one. Is that also slightly in a cave? Hold on. I think it is. This is hard to tell, because the distances... None of these have distances, which almost makes me think that I should lower the range on the scanner just so I can see more what's actually closer to me, but oh well. Gives me options. Especially for things that are more actually far away. Okay, so we will go in a direction. Especially these higher up ones. Actually, wait, is there... Oh, well, if you're just gonna be there, just floating. Titanium. Not what we want. I almost think I should just leave any titanium behind, but... Because we are very much overflowing with it. But I'm going to be using some in some recipes, and I don't know. We'll see. Copper. We do technically... Like, we will need copper at some point. We're making... Like, I see there's some copper wire stuff. Do you need copper wires for the microchips, or am I mistaken? Oh, the computer chips? I might be mistaken on that. I don't know. Anywho. Okay, over to these guys. Yeah. Please have what I want. Helium? Oh no, I'm starting to think that I might have this wrong. Oh well. We'll grab a couple more just in case. I'm just being unlucky. Was lithium just found on its own? Am I mistaken? But if it was, then I should be a place to scan, right? Like its own scanning thing. Also, becoming daytime is great for me. Okay, kind of leaving sea moth behind. That's fine. Hopefully. Okay. More copper, which, you know, is something. It's not the something that we want. I'm keeping my eyes peeled if I happen to see. I don't know how I'm just forgetting how we get lithium, if not from this stuff. Was it just on its own in caves sometimes? Let's do a bit of running around. Oh, I remember this was filled with, like, quartz at one point, I believe. Let me just do a bit of going off the beaten path and just, if I happen to see a single lithium around here. I haven't, you know, one, I hadn't played this game in a little bit, and I haven't had to scour for lithium specifically in a long, long time. So forgive me for forgetting information that I previously knew. Sandstone, or was it, if sandstone could just have silver and lead, can I have silver, gold, and lead? Oh, this is just salt, isn't it? No, not what I want. Might start dropping. Well, I'll drop resources once I actually get full. I feel like lithium, like, wasn't normally that bad to go get. I mean, it won't be once I can just remember the immediate, like, source of how you get it. Whether it's from an ore, or you just get it directly on its own. Still, some of these other materials are worth grabbing. It's just gonna be less scouring to do later. Also, I've totally abandoned my sea glide. I will route back to it. Sea moth. Anyway. Oh boy. At this point, I've gotten enough of the ores that I don't think that I've just gotten unlucky. I think it is just... It is an around on its own thing that I'm just not seeing. And somehow isn't a scanner item? Unless I'm really just blind and I missed it. So if so, I might just be looking in the wrong biomes to find lithium, and thus I gotta remember what the correct biomes are. Let's start going back towards the sea moth. I am getting slightly low on oxygen, but I'm 2 seconds from the surface. Unless I go down there and do the opposite of that sentence I just said. Here, since we're right here, let me just... Yeah, breathe. Where? Wait. Sea glide? Where did you go? Where did you go? What, excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Is it just... Oh, okay, jeez. It was just hidden amongst all the limestone chunks. I was getting concerned for a second that somehow it just, like, died off screen. On my way to it, I'm still just looking around just to potentially solve my problem. I already went through here. Problems. Okay, let me just... To narrow this down, how full am I? I still got space left. Oh, this I can get. Problem, we can get some cave sulfur. Haven't gotten that in a while, and I don't think we have that much, so that is a thing that's worth getting while we're here. That would be a thing that would be good to actually have my knife on me for, but oh well, I don't. Hello. Nope. Nope, not today. Nuh-uh. Yep, you can just explode and I'll be on my way. Okay. A lot of the things that we don't want. I don't need quartz that much. That's back to the thing we already checked. Also, I love the music going on here. So that wasn't that much cavey of a cave. Wow, I'm really just forgetting where we get lithium from. Ah. Darn. That's not good. I've never had to care about... Have I ever actually had to specifically seek out lithium rather than just happening to find enough while getting other materials? I so thought. I'm not really checking much, like, cave areas. I've also abandoned Seamoth yet again. I'll be back. I possibly just need to check areas that aren't the kelp forest. Or go even deeper into the kelp forest and hope to find a cave. At half oxygen, so should go up soon-ish. Yikes. This do indeed be a problem. Also, I'm gonna skip those salt deposits. Like, okay, we are getting some materials. That is something, I guess. It's just not what we want. Here, while I'm here, just go to the surface. Oh! I'm off in this direction? Interesting. Okay, let's... Yeah, I should get back to Seamoth. But going along the surface... Just in case I happen to see stuff. I'm still gonna keep opening these ores on the way. I've definitely opened enough that, yeah, they definitely are not the source of lithium like I thought that they were, but, you know, oh well. What if I can find... I have an idea. That one cave that goes down to the first Dagazi area that the prawn suit couldn't jump back up from. Like, that's a big, deep cave. Oh, and so, oh, this is a bit of cave. That's the one, the exact one. Not only is the one I already searched, but it, of course, leads right back to Seamoth. Fantastic. All right, let's just go back with what we picked up and turn off the scanner looking for limestone chunks, because it is being a mighty distraction. Yeah. Unfortunate. Didn't find what I was looking for. Lithium is a raw resource, right? It's like, no, it definitely isn't just something that we craft. I'm not mistaking that. Also, it'd be funny if I've just looked in the wrong lockers and I actually do have a ton of it. But no, I believe this was the locker that had all my lithium in it. Alright, we'll deposit things we got. We at least got copper, and I know copper can be a rare resource, or like a thing that we'll need a lot of. Oh, we didn't have any copper. So, you know, we would have needed to hunt for that anyway, so I do not consider that a wasted trip. Fill up more titanium stuff. Slight bit more gold, I guess. Gold and silver, I guess. Cave sulfur. Did I have any of that? Oh, we actually, well, yeah, a fair bit. Okay. Show scanner. Yeah, all that you got. Very cool. Wow, it is massive. So I'm not just blind here and not noticing. I got 2 pages of stuff. Wreck, titanium, stoggertooth, sandstone chunk, salt deposit, reef back, quartz, cave sulfur, creature egg, figment, gel sac, heat area, limestone chunk. I'm gonna search heat area because that will lead to underground spots, I think, right? So, and there shouldn't be that many of them. We'll see if that helps me at all. Oh, let me, repair. Also drink the water I left behind. I see that water be getting lower, so yeah. Actually, let me go straight to this, because this might have produced more at this point. Yeah. Just to be able to empty it so that it can be producing even more. Yeah. I just want to test something. I can't, like it's like, I can't, like, put salt in here or something right now. I didn't think those, you know, creatures. It's been cool to have some way of, like, oh, it's producing so much salt, you know, doing something with it. What was I doing? Drinking this, and well, okay, yeah, that was a slight waste, but oh well. Also, how did we already lose that much hunger? Really? Really? Okay. I was at 100, but whatever. Let me just find where I put my knife. My cool, awesome knife. We'll quickly just get more to eat and see how it is 100%. It's moving, and I don't know why it's moving so much. Like, I can, like, if it's from, like, the things that it's sucking and hitting against it, like, sure. But it wasn't moving this much before. It's only, like, when I first placed it, it didn't move for the longest time. And only now, it's moving all over the place. I don't completely know why. I don't know if I want to place it back more near my base, but, like, place it somewhere where it's more, like, purposely stuck. But yeah, I won't worry about that right now. We got lithium to find. In that, all that time, yeah, okay. Oh, there'd be noises. In the time it took for you to do that, I see heat area here. We'll start with this. And hope that it gets me kind of underground. Cave. Well, I might not be able to go in here, but let's see if I can kind of go in here slightly and then off to the sides. I mean, yeah, we'll continue to break these as we happen to come across them, but they won't be my focus anymore. Now I'm just being vigilant of what's all around. If I'm not careful in here, I might die from the heat. So let's not do that. Ideally, is this a thing I can? Or, no, is that just visual stuff? In here, more of the a lot of sandstone altogether. I guess we'll take it because it's here. What seemed like such a early game resource. I don't know why I'm. Can I? Wait. Can't I read? Don't I have like things about every material or something? Yeah, titanium and copper. Sandstone has precious metals. Lead, silver, and gold source, yeah. Surely there's something in here that can... Oh, lithium! Oh, it's from... Oh, wait, shale outcrops? That's... I thought I got... That's like a later game thing. We did... I thought lithium we've gotten, like, more recently. Not... Am I mistaken that, like, I assumed lithium was more early game resource, so it would be around the starting areas? Or is this just a secondary source of it? I want to see if I can find something talking about lithium on its own. And yeah, I know my error is going down. I'll deal with that in a sec. It wouldn't be under coral. It wouldn't be under fauna. Oh yeah, I never scanned it. Reaper Leviathan. There's all this. It'd be cool if I could search for stuff specifically, but... Oh boy, okay. That's just... None of these are talking about lithium. Unless, like, these are particular... Oh no, these are... Right, no, these are... Yeah, plants and stuff. Wasn't there... Yeah, flora is that. Let me... while I'm continuing to just dig through all that, let me not die. Go to the surface real quick. Oh, it's becoming nighttime again. Oh. Well, okay, how about this? I'll look around a little bit more until it becomes full night, and then while it's night, I will scour my documents more for mentions of lithium. So, shale outcrops is potential source. But I swear that lithium wasn't... I could do that. I don't have that as a scannable thing in my scanner, I don't believe. Too far away, I guess. So if I want to do that, though, I guess what could be a useful thing, go to the Prawn Escape Cave. I believe down there had shale outcrops, or shale thing, whatever, bobs. I think. Possibly. Maybe I am just mistaken. We'll see. Or watch, I'll find some lithium from this, and then on the way back, I'll just discover a boatload of them. Okay. Let's save a little bit of power having that off. My. Been a little bit of a struggle. Haven't even got to the Cyclops stuff. Or yeah, the Cyclops stuff yet. I was hoping to. I didn't expect that making all these upgrades would be... right now it's just a hunt for lithium. That, might only be being so weird because I am forgetting, you know, what kind of things we need. Actually, well, I can sort of answer my question now. It's like, how early did lithium start being a thing that we regularly crafted with? Yeah, it's used for plastic ingots. And that's a bit of a later game thing, I guess, but... I've just never had to think about gathering lithium before. Directly, rather than just happening to find all we need while getting other stuff. So, like, that, just use that. Silver. Just looking for oh, right, we can make purple tablets. I forgot about that. Yeah. Not that we need to yet. But and we have a bunch in our base. A couple, not a bunch, but... Huh. I'm not seeing lithium at all? Or am I just blind? Maybe I am way more mistaken than I thought it was. Or, okay, well, no, titanium ingots is just 10 titanium thing, yeah. Huh. We can't make that yet. Plastic ingots like that uses lithium as part of crafting that stuff. We use there. So we would have, you know, found that stuff before finding, before making the prawn suit, at the very least, as some kind of measure. Vehicle upgrades, we'll skip those. This. Before we made this ultra high capacity tank, we would have found some lithium. The ultra glide fins. Yeah. Det module 3, even Det module 2. Was used for that, of course, makes sense. What about any of these? Are those Cyclops upgrades? We're not caring about those. Any of the rooms that we made, used for that. Used for that. Not any of... there. Okay. There. Okay. So this is night now. I will real quick just... Okay, minimize these. Were there any other mentions of... Let me start at the top real quick and just... Very top. Okay, advanced theories and eggs. Do I actually need this? Oh, right, there's, yeah, this, that I can plant egg stuff. Blueprints for all of the things. Yep, habitat installations. Those are just those power things. Like, yeah, I'm just double checking that I'm not misunderstanding some of the headings. Data download stuff on the that scan data, terminal data. Nothing here that's... Wasn't there a bunch of, like, things, like, every time I entered kind of a new area, it had stuff? Oh, there's just small fish banging into me. I think I'm fine. All the different logs we don't need to go through. Codes and clues, all that stuff. More of those logs. Just double checking. That's not what I'm... No! Hello! Hi, Reptilian Goddess! What is so no? I'm concerned. Hello, world. Yep, I see you getting that. Hi! You might be able to actually help answer some of my, what I'm currently trying to discover. I forgot Twitch existed today. Alright. I started stream very late, so you haven't missed that much. Actually, the beginning of this stream so far has not been going amazing, so you really haven't missed that much. What am I looking at? What is this? Scanner room fragment. Okay, I mean, I I didn't bring scanner with me, which, I mean, I actually probably should have, but oh well. I not that I need that, I already have a scanner room. Where is... Excuse me? There you are. Alright, currently, what you up to? Not what I expected. You can see all this stuff on the side. We want to make a lot of the upgrades for, first the Sea Glide, then the Prawn Suit, and then finally the Cyclops. We are short on lithium, and I can't find lithium anywhere, and it's not a thing I can get in the scanner room. But, well, I know, I read from the logs I can get them from the shale Seamoth, that's, yeah, I keep saying those backwards. I know that I can get, lithium from the shale outcrop thing, or shale... What are they called? One second. Not there, and not there, not there. Where was... hold on, this all the way down. Yeah, shale outcrops, yeah. Bam, these. I know I can get lithium for this, but I thought there was a closer... I thought there was a closer source of lithium. Because, like, this was, like, later game stuff, I thought. But, have you tried the Mushroom Caves or the Alien Island? No, mainly just searching around. I thought it was just, you go slightly into caves and it was a reasonably abundant resource, but apparently I'm wrong. So where I was about to go was... Where is it? Hold on. This beacon, the Prawn Escape Cave I knew was a beacon that I had to any kind of a cave, and I was hoping that just going in here and being deep, I'd find the shale outcrops, so... But, near the Alien Island, yeah, I guess so. And then the Mushroom Caves. This is Mushroom Cave? Oh, well, perfect. Awesome. Well, no, hold on. Why am I leaving this out? Take this in with me. Cool. I know that there's an entrance to this closer to base. I don't have a beacon for it. I did, and then I got rid of it. I moved it over here, I think. Because that entrance didn't seem useful because the prawn suit can't get out of it. But, seems I am mistaken on that. Hey, okay, shale outcrop, that is a start. Can you find lithium on its own, or is lithium only from the shale outcrops? I swear that that lithium was a thing you could find on its own. And my scanner room doesn't have it as a thing that you can just scan for. I don't know if that's just because the scanner room that I have isn't near any lithium, that doesn't have it as an option. I'm on my own trying to find it. Should be, some in there. If not, Alien Island definitely has some. By the Alien Island, like, do you mean on it? In the caves on it? Or underneath? I assume you mean underneath. Because this is the underwater game, after all. Hold on, let's not die. Aw. The caves in the island. Okay. Scarab doesn't have... I know it doesn't have every option, but, like, I was hoping you would have lithium. I think this is the first time I've ever had to seek out lithium directly. Every other time, I've just happened to have enough lithium that I've just gathered on its own. That I'm just perplexed with the intricacies of lithium, because I've just never had to specifically seek it out. Hey, we got some lithium! Woo! Alright. Oh, and more, and... We got more lithium! Alright, problem solved! Alright. Yeah, it was lithium only from shale outcrops? Or was it... I guess it was. Maybe. Possibly. I know that, like, copper and stuff is... I don't know why I just am blanking on the intricacies of lithium. Oh well. We are getting some now, and that's fine. Diamonds, we do need some of those. We're gonna be using a few. So I guess... Cool. We have enough, but while I'm here, we don't have a lithium shortage again, I'm just gonna get some more, and then we'll be on our way. I don't necessarily need a full inventory of it if it's gonna be scarce. But the more the merrier. Is it normally like along the sides, or... I hear all those yells. They sound menacing. Thankfully they're not. Oh, this is like a gold entire thing, right? Yeah, but I don't have this special equipment, unfortunately. Anyway. Yeah, so I was expecting a lot of this stream to be more just building a lot of things rather than all this resource gathering, but I guess those two things go together. But I have such a stockpile of resources, I didn't think, yeah, I'm, having to hunt for the things that I'm low on, unfortunately. Give me lithium. No. Especially these resources that aren't just, like, on their own. It's like, ah, it's a 50-50 of whether I'm gonna get the thing I want. Actually, it's like a 33.333% chance or whatever. Actually, I don't know what the distribution is, but whatever. 3 things to get. I don't know if one thing's more common than others, but anywho, okay. Lithium, yeah, woo. I don't know how much I want, like, at this rate, like, we have 3, so maybe just like 5? Oh, wow. Wow! I would like this. I would glad to get this cool resource. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to know. Magnetite we'll need more of, I guess. Good to get while we're here. And the next thing to kind of fix the resources by only having the more basic materials in outcrops and the rest are just out on their own. That is good to hear. Because it definitely makes it funkier when you're searching for something. You can't just find the thing in the distance. It's an interesting mechanic, I guess. But yeah, only having it be on the more common stuff. That is indeed helpful. And as you said that, like, copper is a resource that you end up needing a bunch of. The fact that you can't just find copper on its own, it adds to that. It makes it more rare of a resource. And you fill up on a lot of resources that you don't need. I mean, right now, I guess I do need some gold, titanium, or gold, diamond, and lithium. But, yeah, I'm not finding all the lithium that I want. Why is lithium being the rare one? Why is lithium being more rare than gold? Also, wait, where be my ship? Let's not get too crazy far from it. Where is it? Uh-oh. How am I? Okay, how do I keep being so blind as to not see my own beacon for the sea moth? Somehow, some way. Alright, we'll start heading back to it before I drown. I think the only lithium, gold, copper, silver, and outcrops, the rest are just standalone. Change the color of it? Yeah, I could do that. That would be the smart thing to do. I mean, it's blue, which to, like, compare, like, the purple and stuff, I mean, yeah. I like the default colors. Hold on, how do I, in here I can, you know what, it's unfortunate you can't actually change it to a bunch of different colors. You just get these couple options. I don't like orange as much as a color. I don't even get, like, green. Fine, we'll make each vehicle yellow. I guess. That maybe will be helpful. Yeah, I don't know why. He's like, here's 5 colors, and 2 of them are very similar. That's all you get. Have a full color slider on customizing the vehicle color, but beacon colors? Oh no, that's too much. Anywho, have I really only found 3 lithium? Why? I need more than that. I would like more than that. Please. So, actually, wait, I didn't just miss them, right? They do auto sort in order? Yeah, okay. Ding. Where be the lithium? Also, I see that guy over there. Alright, go. More outcrops. So, hey, here's a bunch. Let me just actually use this flashlight. Lithium! Woo! Diamond. Please, lithium! Yeah! Woo! Fantastic! And more magnetite. More magnetite. And gold. Oh, I was hyped up for that to be lithium. But that's lithium! Woo! Yeah! Alright, that may be enough that I can live with for now, and we might go back. Pick up, yeah, the more of the things that I happen to see. Do a quick scan around if there's one more! One more lithium, please! Diamond, no! I see more magnetite over here. We're gonna have all the magnetite that we could ever want to need. Or here, okay. Well, I keep seeing, oh, I want just that little bit more. Yeah, please. Please. Another one. Well, keep being a few close ones. I'll keep checking them. Come on, please. Another. That's just magnetite. Not what we want. Not what we need. Okay, fine. How much did we get? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 6 will have to be enough. And hopefully we'll get more later. It'll definitely, I think it's gonna be enough. I don't remember if Magnite is in the second game at all. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Could be. Yeah, I have no idea what the second game adds or takes away or what have you. But, yeah. More of it, woo! I was kind of disappointed by a lot of the blueprints and one particular resource. Oh, no. I mean, I know that it's not like a full game. It's like a 1.5 kind of deal. So if I do eventually get to that game, which I don't know if I don't know. I will, not, I was going to say if. I will play it at some point. I don't know if I'll do it immediately after I've done Subnautica or whatever. I imagine I'll space it out a bit. I know with the Doom games, I've been doing them like every other thing, sort of. I imagine I'd space out second Subnautica by a bit more. But I imagine I'll do it at some point, but I'm not expecting it to be a massive, yeah, game 2.0 or whatever, but, you know, we'll see how it may surprise me. Yeah, anywho. Let's hope we got enough lithium. We definitely I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to craft all the immediate things that I wanted to craft, but I was hoping to just have a little bit more afterwards. Wow. Oh, well. Alright. Up we go! Up, up, and away! And now we're gonna make some more, upgrades. And we'll see if I have enough of all the other resources, which I don't know. That ain't a concern. In this game, it feels like, everything feels very necessary, and, you'll be able to use it at some point, but in that game, there were a point where I never used, and, things I never used felt, they I never used and felt were very wasted. Yeah, that's unfortunate to hear, but yeah, in this game I definitely feel there's like a lot of resources. I guess it depends on like what you build and how you build certain things, I guess. But it does feel like most resources are used quite a bit, except for all the random like creature eggs. But like I kind of have those be off to the side. In terms of the things that feel like actual resources, yeah, pretty much everything is used quite a bit, I guess. But I think it to some degree depends on what you build and what your priorities are. And like, if you do a lot of base building, that's going to use a lot more titanium. Right now, I have like 3 or 4 lockers filled with titanium, just because I'm not doing as much base building as I could, in theory, be doing. I guess the game has so much titanium so that if you want to do that much base building, then you can, I guess. And other things. The base building doesn't just use titanium, but it's very much a common thing. Alright, let's dump out everything that we got. This one, that locker's a bit messy, but oh well. No, it's over here, and bam, and da-da-da-da-da-da. I was looking to fill up. Oh, it's annoying when I have a locker fill up, because then I have to figure out how to split up things. Dang. Let's dump all our lithium in here. Well, and then Magnite. I'm about to craft a bunch of stuff, so in theory I'm going to be using some of this. Oh, not that, this, boy. You know what, I'll solve this problem by moving the diamond to the other locker, I guess. Never mind, it's one away from being full. Okay, we're just gonna do this, and then we're just gonna start crafting and hope that that will sort itself out. Alright, I'm even gonna put back, not there, in here. I'm gonna put away all this stuff to just have, is there a locker I can just dump these in real quick, maybe, actually? No. Come on. Okay, these will temporarily go here. Oh, I missed one. Alright, let's start crafting extravaganza. In below 0, there was one material I don't remember ever using for anything. Oh, no. Yeah, funky. I mean, there's sometimes in this game where you can build something and then eventually you build a later thing that makes the earlier thing obsolete. So I don't know if you had a case like that. I'm entirely speculating because I don't know the game. I don't know if it was a case like that where if you already built the second thing, so you never needed to build the first thing or something like that, or the amount of base building that you do and like optional decorational for funsies things. Maybe, but if that's a shorter game, I can imagine base building feeling less worth it, less needing to even do. It's like, oh, if I'm gonna base build, might as well do it in the first game. Yeah, again, entirely speculating. I have no idea for sure, but there are a lot of things that you just don't need to build at all. Yeah, unfortunate. Didn't mean to take a screenshot, but oh well. Water's already over here. Let me just quickly, as I remember to come back for it. Yeah. I would like if, like, I understand why. I would like if this stored more water per dew, but I understand it's like very overpowered as it is, so I understand it kind of needs to be limited to some degree. All right, we have in our upper area, we have 4 diamonds and 3 titanium, so let's start picking up everything else, shall we? And then start crafting a million things. We need 1 titanium, and then we have the other things. 4 computer chips. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna remember the recipe off the top of my head when I haven't played this game in a bit. I want to say copper was a component and one of the coral types. We need to... Wait, we need to make that thing. Oh, I'm gonna need so many, like, in-between things that I don't have. Okay, let me just grab 1 salt, 3 deep shrooms. 1 salt, 3... Not there. Deep shrooms. 1, 2, 3. I hope we don't run out of these. We spent so much time on the last stream getting it. Oh, actually, wait, while I'm here, I see I have to make 2 of those green things, so we'll grab the stuff for that now. 1, 2, 3, and what was the other thing? Assaults. And then that was to make hydrochloric acid. I need mixed with just gold on top of that. I got gold. 1, 2, and then computer chip. I didn't even look at that yet. Computer chip is here. That funky cable, coral that we don't have, but it's like immediately outside, so that's fine. I'm gonna need, so 2 of that, gold. Copper wire is just 2 copper, if I remember correctly. Why am I not seeing it? Where? Oh, there, 2 copper, yeah. Okay, so I need, how many computer chips am I gonna need? Just the 1 that I see. Oh, we'll need the wiring kit. The wiring kits are like just silver, right? I think I remember thinking that it takes a lot more to craft, but it doesn't. Maybe. Okay, I'm already forgetting what I needed for that. Hold on. What was it? It was, copper. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 copper for the 1 down there and the upper one. And then, hold on. And then 1 gold. And then the 2 table coral things outside that we're just gonna, I need the knife to actually get them. Which knife be over here? Yeah. Cool. You can always make a second water filter. You know what? That is a smart idea that I don't know how I didn't even think to do that. Not coral shell. I may do that. We'll see. But definitely, we're already gonna be about to be doing a bunch of crafting that like that gets to happen later, if at all. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so, the coral, you know what, we grabbed a bunch of things, let's craft some of this, and then I'll grab more materials for crafting the rest, just so I can start to clear off, some of the recipes in the top there. So we're also gonna grab this stuff. Alright, I want to craft, I guess I craft some of the things here, the resource things. So I'll do that. So I'm gonna craft this, make sure I don't misclick anything, because that would suck. Happy Schmallenpine. I can't even comprehend what that is. But, yeah, okay. That polyethylene, this is the correct thing. Bam, and bam. Is Valentine's Day? Oh, yeah, it is! Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, it do be. Copper is... I need 2 of these. Don't misclick that. Yeah! I spent most of the day just working. I started the stream super late because had some work stuff go wrong last minute and had to basically work a bit of overtime getting some stuff done, which got the things done. But initially I was going to be doing Subnautica yesterday because yesterday was going to be a shorter stream, and then today would be a longer stream, and then that didn't happen. But oh well. Here's how the cookie crumbles, and we work with it. Okay, what am I doing there? Bam, bam, bam. And, I actually, because of the work that I did, I'm gonna be able to, or I think I can go a bit later tonight to compensate, so, that should be fine. I crafted those things. Okay, over to Moonbase. Over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, and then tomorrow, wow, climbing down the ladder, you. Okay, tomorrow should be Rubik's Cube programming stream again, which that'll be interesting. That's going well. I like how that project is turning out. So, yeah. Okay, Right, just to craft the right things, I am crafting hull reinforcements. And I am crafting battery efficiency module. That is 2 of them. Yaha. And then, okay, that's 2 of them. And then I'm skipping out on the storage module for now. I don't think I need it. Whole beginning of stream, I was rambling about what modules I want to put on my things. But I kind of want to craft 1 of each anyways, just so I have the option to swap them out on a whim if I feel like it. And I want to do some testing myself to see what I like more with some compared to others and da-da-da. Anyways, so we crafted those 2, so let me just uncraft, or just these recipes. Let me just clear out the ones that we did. Clear out you and you, just now you can see easier. Okay, storage, or wiring kit is silver, gold, more computer chips. Well, that's for you, fine. We have the stuff for that. I'm gonna pin this to remember that. I'm gonna pin this too, and it was just silver. Okay. We need more stuff. So just the wiring kit for that next thing is just gonna be, oops, buttons, buttons, buttons. So 2 of this, and that'll get us that thing. And you know what? Let's just craft that now. Just to clear out more of the stuff that we got. Bam, and I should have. I'm gonna need to make the advanced one. I should have just grabbed the other silver right here, right now. But oh well, it's fine. When have I ever done anything efficiently? Okay. And then in here, actually, you know what? Just to be slightly more efficient. Whoop. How do I? That's going into the storage of that? Hey, weird. Okay. Can I get into it from here? Enterpron. I put the. We are worrying about the sea moth first, so let me put the sea moth in the thing and start putting in some of these modules just because. We can only have 4, and one of them will always be the depth module, most likely. So, 3 that we get to actually toy around with. Nope, let me up. The ones we did here, energy and hull reinforcement, so I got to mess around with those. And, this is the one I'm doing, yeah. I don't know how much I'll use this, but I wanted to at least try it. Give it a good old try. And we'll put that on just while we have it there. Yeah, for the sea moth, the gamble of whether I'd rather have like solar charger versus energy efficiency module, and then hull reinforcement versus defense system. Yeah, I'm gonna be messing around with those, figuring out what's gonna be better for me. And of course, having both of them, be able to swap them. The solar charger sounds great as long as I'm actually above ground. If I'm going into deep caves, then I might as well have just the energy efficiency module. Or both, right? Like, I could have both hypothetically, but I'd have to swap something else out. Okay, just to clear off what we have made, just so I don't accidentally build things twice. I just made this one, right? Yes, so that's gone. Now we're working on these 2. Yes. Oh, right, we already, the solar thing that I wanted to try out. Which I know that the Sea Glide has one, but I want to see the Sea Moth version of it. And also gonna be more convenient to, like, not have to keep getting out every 2 seconds just to see where I am if I want to be navigating a cave. Enameled glass is gonna be, I think it's 2 of these mixed with 1 glass that is 2 quartz, I want to say. I will gamble that that's right without looking it up. And then we need advanced wiring kit, which was the, advanced wiring kit is going to be, hold on. Wiring kit, which is 2 silver, over here. And then, combining that with, what was the 2 things that you combine it with? You combine it with, was it 1 gold and a computer chip, which a computer chip is 2 copper for another copper wire, and 1 gold and 2 table coral, I think. We're gonna see if I'm correct on that. Table coral, is it right? Yep, right here. Good. Yes, okay. Let's see if I got that stuff correct. So that'll get us the top 2 other things. Okay, bam, bam. Make the glass, the 2 quartz. And then enabled glass off of that. Oh, it was only 1 tooth? Why did I think it was 2? Huh. Cool, I guess. I better have grabbed more of the thing than not enough. I do need, yeah, this uses a copper wire, so that, we'll make that. But then I'll need the other copper wire for the, sonar thing. Cool. And then we make normal wiring kit. And then, do I have this advanced wiring kit? It needs 2 gold. I was slightly off. Dang. Okay. I was close. More I can remember these recipes by hand. Yeah, less having to just keep checking the recipes every time. So, one other thing, and then while I'm here, I grabbed 1 more stalker tooth, so I'm just gonna put that back. Not there, but there. Bam. Okay. Go! Alright. Go, go, go. Just lots of crafting, but we're making cool stuff. It'll make all our vehicles a bajillion times better. It'll be fantastic to have. Especially, well, there's some upgrades that we want that we don't have the materials for yet, so it'll be nice when we, you know, change that. And then once we're done with this stuff, we're gonna be getting to making upgrades for or whatever we can make with the Cyclops. And not just making upgrades, but crafting, like, base stuff in the Cyclops to make it more of a mobile base. That is also on the agenda. Okay, so solar charger, bam, solar charger, not sonar. And then sonar, this as well. Awesome, cool. So we have those. This almost, if I'm gonna be here swapping these out, it almost makes me want to have just a small locker here just to have storage of these upgrades to swap them out here. That being said, I might just do that. Actually, I mean, do I have any empty lockers I can just move? I don't even think I need a full big locker. I don't need that much space for, like, 1 of the different upgrades. So, yeah, let me just grab, like, is it, like, 2 titanium or something? And then, habitat builder, bam. I guess I can check by, oh, but wrong buttons. The small locker, I think I can get away with just building one of those, wherever it is. Wall lockers. Just 2 titanium, even better. Just put it right beside, like, here or something. Bam. And then, yeah. Cool. And then, oh yeah, you can name lockers. Oh well. And put that in there. And then, yeah, that's plenty space to have all the upgrades that I'm going to potentially be making for these guys. Well, ooh. Wait, does that mean I can only... No, wait, I've just realized that, well, for now I'll do this, but eventually this might want to be on the Cyclops if I want to, you know, swap things out with the Cyclops, but, oh well, we'll probably do both, just to have those options, I guess. It's only 2 titanium, so it's fine. Okay, so, I should save, because I haven't done that in a bit. Don't want to lose all of that, titanium that we got. Also, let me just be on this so that this goes away in a second. Okay. Be on this, have the screenshot thing go away, let's do that, bam, okay, cool. And then, back to blueprints, we made this guy, and what we made, this guy. So, what is next is, so, that is all of the Cyclops, upgrades that the Sea Moth upgrades that I wanted to make. Actually, yeah, just because we have that extra lithium, I will make a storage module as well, even though I don't think I need it on the Sea Moth, but you know what, I might. Having the options and be able to do a quick swap and not having to worry about recrafting one be good, I guess. So let's just... And I did get a little bit extra lithium, kind of. We don't have that much, but... Where is it? Wait, where's my lithium? Oh, there it is. I was looking for a different symbol. What did I just read it needed? I only needed 1, I think, so... Okay, back over here. Bam, bam. And the fact I can use it on the Sea Moth or the prawn, that's useful. But the prawn already, by default, has storage. So, like, that would just be extra storage, to my understanding. Actually, let me just see, because I'm curious. If I put this on, place it for, like, this. It just gets storage somewhere. Where do I access that? Here? This is this thing? How much are you? It's not even that much. I mean, I can put multiple storage things on it. It's not like a big my inventory size. So, like, that seems less worth taking up an entire slot that could be something else. I mean, I do have to remember that I can stack things. If I hypothetically wanted just all the hull reinforcements or all energy efficiency modules, I could do that, but nah, I'm good. All right, put this back in here. I just wanted to see it. That's the thing, building things just to see them, just to test them out. Just cool and all. Okay, so I can also put back the habitat builder. I want it in this locker. This was my quartz locker. It became my putting away tools to put back on hand, where this is tools that I sometimes will use or sometimes won't use or like whatever. This is specifically the things I commonly go out with, so just to have them there. Also, I'm getting lower on food and water, so let me just quickly run over and see if this has spit out some water for me. Just one, but okay. Fine. Getting all that salt that I don't need. Wait, oh, whoops, did I just throw the water in here? I did. Yeah. Good. Okay, go. So next, another lithium for, prawn arm thing. This is the torpedo arm, and then we want to make a torpedo, I think. So, all of my bajillion titanium. And do I have to make 2 arms? I've just realized that I don't know if that's a thing I have to do, or maybe a thing I can do but don't need to do. I guess we'll just make one and as a start, and we'll find out. Aerogel, or that is ruby. Is it 1 ruby and 2 gel sacks? Do I have that right? We have some, our infinite gel sacks outside, kind of, depending on how quickly I go through them. Up here. Oh, yep, I'll do that. 1 gel sack, even better. All right. I need knife for cutting it off, I think. Yeah, it's growing. This I like. And then I can, whoa. Cool. Cool. Can I craft with a rotted gel sack? Surely I can. Okay. In here, let me make this thing. Booyah! I guess I could hide the fabricator kit, or the advanced wiring kit stuff, but oh well, it's fine. I guess if I have this, am I happy with how this is for now? If I need to swap with the thing, I don't actually need the docket to do that, I don't think. Right? I just need a docket to make the upgrades, but...
Systems online.
Oh, no, I do! Or do I? Wait, do I? Yeah, I as long as I have them on hand, I can swap them at any time. Okay, good. Cool. Yep, I hear you're laughing. No, none of that. Okay, now it's the prawn's turn to get some upgrades. Unfortunately, can't get as many because we don't have all the stuff to have the cool upgrades. I happen to have the stuff for that. Yeah. All right, torpedo. Oh, torpedo system. This doesn't say torpedo arm. I thought it was an arm thing that I put on, but maybe not. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was like torpedo arms. That would be like push, but maybe it's not that way. Okay. Torpedo system. Bam. What? Oh. I'm a fool. I crafted the wrong thing. That was the Seamoth torpedo system rather than... And that uses 5, not 3. Well, you know what? I guess that was having 1 of each thing. I'm a fool. And we have all the materials for this, so I'm not wasting that much. I don't like wasting the 1 lithium, but... well... I'm a fool, but I kind of wanted to craft 1 of each thing anyway, just because. Dang. Okay. 1 ruby, 1 of that. The 1 going through all of our lithium. No. And then 1, 2, 3. That's what we need to make the actual thing. Yeah. Okay. This and I need to get food at some point. Am I crazy? That feels like we've been going through... I've been having to eat more over the course of this stream than I usually do. Or am I crazy? Or may I usually stock up on more food at once and then use that, but... Oh well. That's still rolling away at an alarming speed. I'll eat in a second. Let me just craft this at the very least. Okay. This and torpedo arm. This is the correct thing. Go. All right. It does say torpedo arm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. No, I didn't want to go in it. No. Let me go up. Do I have to like? Oh no. Okay. It figured itself out. Now let me interact with the thing I meant to interact with. Upgrades and get a torpedo arm. It does go on the arm. So I have no torpedoes in it. I don't know if it comes with one free torpedo or something. So that means I have one torpedo arm and one normal arm. The arm ammunition depleted. Exit the dealer stock. Yeah, the arm. Oh, so that does mean that I can't grab stuff if I have 2 torpedo arms. Is that my understanding of that? So this I can. Yeah. So I made a torpedo arm. So yeah, that's a thing. Is there ever a reason I would need 2 torpedo arms? Like, do I need to, like, shoot that fast? I imagine, you know, I'd line up one carefully and then shoot, line up other carefully and then shoot again. So I don't imagine. Whoa, no. Hold on. I guess I don't know how many torpedoes I can have. Is that on a per arm basis, or is that based on a in general basis? Like, yeah, this is because I have no torpedoes. Do I like interact with the arm itself? Torpedo bay. Oh, okay. So it is per arm. So I can store 6 torpedoes if I have 1 arm. If I make 2 arms, then it'll be 12, I guess. Which, okay, that is be able to go out with 12 torpedoes. That's something, I guess. At this stage, I don't see how necessary that is, because I'm not fighting a whole lot, but, you know, that could change. Let's eat and not die real quick, shall we? Okay. Cool, geez. So now I gotta figure out... So I got all the upgrades I wanted on the Seamoth, and the, like, 1 prawn exclusive upgrade I can currently craft right now, based on the materials that I have. There's definitely things I want, like the jetpack upgrade that I just can't get yet. Don't have the materials for that stuff. So now I gotta figure out, basically out of the common modules, what do I want the prawn suit to have for now? Okay, so it's just... I'm also just gonna not right under that. Put this back just closer to over here. Put it, like, over here and hope that it... Being less, like, right above this stuff, I might not capture as much, but I'm hoping it'll stick around better. Okay. So I've got... Oh, and the arm doesn't take up a slot. Right. The arm... Or they take up a slot, but they don't take up, like, the upgrade slots. So that's interesting. So now I gotta figure out... I really want the depth module as soon as I can get that. That seems very much a good thing for the prawn suit to have. The thermal reactor sounds amazing. We haven't seen kyanite yet. We haven't been able to pick up nickel ore yet. Nickel ore and crystalline sulfur rather than the cave sulfur. We don't have that yet. And torpedo arm we just made, of course. And then actually making the torpedoes, I guess, you know, I could make some just to have, I guess, but we can only make this kind of torpedo, which would be interesting to test to see how it works. We can't make a gas torpedo because we haven't seen gas pods yet. And then we got the common modules. So the fact that the prawn already has storage, and I believe, how much storage does the prawn have by default? Like, that's a lot. And, oh, and one random mushroom. Oh, there's a mushroom I just picked up. That's a lot. For now, I don't see me needing more prawn storage, especially if I'm planning to commonly take the prawn and the Cyclops together and, having them, you know, pick up stuff in the prawn, then go back in the Cyclops, and then deposit things there, in theory. So I'm tempted to just make 2 of each of these. Maybe what I'll do for now, I guess I do have, like, I mean, so this is gonna be temporary, right? If I make 2 of each of these, then I'm gonna be, you know, swapping those out the second I can craft some of these. And I feel like getting nickel ore is hopefully gonna be soon, and I don't know about kyanite. The fact that, you know, these take up, this takes up lithium, I almost don't want to use it up just yet. So maybe as a temporary thing, what I'll do, just to not just burn through too many materials and stuff I might not use just yet. I might actually make a swap on the Seamoth to temporarily use mostly the Seamoth exclusive upgrade stuff. Or this, take out, bam, bam, ba, ba. You know, I mean, do I even want this? Ah, no, 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 no. Back up, please.
All systems online.
Nope, hold on. Nope. All systems go offline as I get out of this thing. Okay. The things you have on right now. Wait, did I grab? I did. Oh, I didn't grab this. The main. Oh, that was the thing I meant to put on to at least just test it. Okay. So we're leaving the depth module on, of course. I guess I take off this and this and put on the charger and the sonar temporarily. I'm fine with not having the torpedo system. I guess I'm gonna put that right back. And bam, and whatever with the mushroom. Okay, try these out. Whoops. Yep. Ah. I need to repair this at some point, but I don't have a tool on it right now. No, they ain't. And then take this and go, yeah. Okay, and then, not that, this, take out the things I already have in my inventory. Oops, never mind. I don't love that I have to, like, walk around that every time, but oh well. And then this, and you know what? We'll put this since I wasn't using it on anything else anyway, and we'll leave the 4th slot blank for now. And in theory, actually, no, maybe, was the efficiency, which one was the easier one to make? This one doesn't use up my precious lithium, so you know what? We'll put 2 energy efficiency modules on the prawn suit for now, so I less have to worry about its battery, I guess. But then eventually when we get the thermal thing, that'll be great. So, to make, I guess I can also, do I make the 2nd torpedo arm? I don't see me wanting to have both of them, like not be able to have the normal arms. But what if I get into combat later and that ends up being a thing? It seems unlikely. I feel like if I find myself needing a 2nd torpedo arm, I wait and craft one when I decide I actually want to use it. So, to make the stuff that I need, what do I need for these things again? We need more deep shrooms and that, and computer chip. Computer chip is this that doesn't use these. Yeah, I have memorized that the copper wire is 2 copper. That's easy to memorize. All right, so picking up all these things, we need 2 gold. Whoops, whoa, 2 gold, 2 of the table coral that we'll go get in a second. 2 copper. 3 deep shrooms. And 1 salt. Okay, yeah, that'd be all the things. While I'm remembering to, let me just go back and check this. Give me more water. I guess I could have gotten the salt from here, but oh well. Eventually I'm gonna have to empty this, but not for a while. You know what, we'll do that. Hey, full on water, that's good. Alright, go, go, go. Let's craft some stuff. I should turn off the scanner room at some point. I just realized that there's that heat thing that's been in the distance for a while. Oh well. Sort that out. Okay. Make the copper wire. Why? Wait, I put away the salt. No, I'm a fool. I didn't mean to do that. Dang. Okay. And I put it in the other locker that I'm gonna actually empty at some point. Oops. Also, I guess I don't need that, but, this. Give me that single salt. Okay. Now we go up. Okay. It's fine. This, and that stuff, and then turn it into that stuff. Why don't I have the stuff for the, oh, I didn't get the table coral. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Table coral, and I have the knife. I didn't, like, forget to have that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And then crafted the thing into the computer chip. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then here. Not there. Well, yeah, actually, yes, over here, but I could have entered it from the other way, but whatever. This works too. And finally, making the thing. Bam. Fantastic. So we have that. I guess I'll rename this to modules, I guess. Because that's what I'm putting in there. Bam. And then put that in there, which they're crisscrossed. But yeah, better. Okay, so we have this. I guess I actually might put back the torpedo arm right now. I don't know if I just make some torpedoes just to mess with them, but are the torpedo? What was the combo for that? And is it something that's not that bad? One titanium magnetite. We'll make one set of. It gives me 2 torpedoes, I guess. Sure. Real quick, we have titanium to burn. We have a decent amount of magnetite. You know what? Just because while I'm crafting it, we'll make. And I'm probably gonna like make this and then go out and waste one immediately. We'll make 4. Okay, this. Bam. It's these vortex torpedoes. I feel like I possibly want to wait until I can get gas pods and make the gas torpedoes. To my understanding, from what I'm reading on this, how I think this works, generate a localized gravity distortion. That doesn't sound like it's a torpedo that blows up enemies. That sounds like it's a moving gravity bubble that like sucks in enemies and sends them away, which can maybe be good as like a distraction kind of a deal, but it doesn't sound like it kills stuff. Which this might be good enough, so I don't know. And then gas torpedo sounds like the actual killing version, but not by exploding, but by releasing a gas. But I know, I could be wrong. So now I want to go in here and throw them all in. And let's just test this out on some simple enemy. Just to, we'll waste one, and we'll save real quick, just to see how they work. So if I press right trigger or right bumper, whichever one it was, it should fire, to my understanding. And knowing which arm is the torpedo arm is also worth, it's worth keeping track of. Unless, I make them both torpedo arms. The fact that they're separate, though, I do have to then mentally keep track of, if I have torpedoes in both, I have to know both, things at the same time. So these are very docile enemies, but they're gonna be my first test subject. Hey, you! Sorry, let's see what happens when I, Oh, that is more destructive. Whoa, is it like a black hole thing? Whoa, will it hurt me? It lasts for a long time. That's cool. I kind of want to go in it. Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. Whoa, it actually did kill the thing. Or did it teleport it away? Now I'm thinking that... Was that one over there before? Localized gravity distortion. Like a vortex thing. That sounds like it doesn't kill it, it just teleports it somewhere nearby. Which is conceptually cool, but interesting. Okay, so it does seem kind of cool, but not for right now. Oh, I forgot that this thing can charge the suits. That's awesome. I completely forgot that that's a thing. Cool, Z's. I think I'm gonna put away the torpedo. Oh, interesting that to my understanding, the torpedoes are in this arm, so they can be stored with it in it. That's kind of cool, I guess. So it takes up less space, I suppose. Right, it's not like, yeah. Oh, wow, okay, so cool. So with that, we have the upgrades that I wanted to make on the prawn suit and the sea moth. Sea moth, that. So that's fantastic and all. Oh, no, I missed. Part of me wants to go, like, take the sea moth for a spin and see how it is with its new upgrades. But, for the sake of efficiency, what I'd rather do is now start messing around with the Cyclops. I named the stream based on making a joke about the Cyclops being a mobile base, and we haven't really touched it much this stream, and it's been an hour and 46 minutes. We got time. But, yeah, I want to do actually a bit more messing around with the Cyclops, and now seeing what all we are going to do with it. So, mainly, so it has upgrades. I want to see what of those we currently can mess with. Wait. Right. Oh, this is a moving moon base. Kind of. I can't craft the upgrades from here, but I can add, you know, administer them. Well, I can administer them on the thing just on its own, so that's not actually that much of a surprise reveal, but still cool, I guess. Which does mean that if I start making this more of a mobile base, I might want to actually have a locker here that's storing my swappable upgrades, but oh well. And then I can see the storage from here. That's great. That's just nice to have. It's convenient. This, yeah, not something we'll worry about right now. This is upgrading. Right, okay. Yes, this is for the upgrades that can happen on the Cyclops itself. Didn't we make one already? Didn't as soon as we got the Cyclops? Didn't we have a depth module for it somewhere? Or am I mistaken? Or did we just get the blueprint for one? Or do I have it just buried in all of my... I don't remember. Let me go double check all my chests real quick. I have a bunch that have a lot of miscellaneous things that I put in it. I think I might have the first Cyclops depth module just already there. Let me go find out. Was it in this one? Yeah! Haha! Oh, okay, engine efficiency. That's not a depth module, but it's still an upgrade that I have, that I don't have to then bother making, unless I want to have multiple, which I could potentially want. I guess I just quickly poke around. Surely that was the only locker that I had that kind of an upgrade in. Might as well just very quickly just double check that I'm not missing. I did see that this was a scanner room upgrade, the speed upgrade that's in there. That's fine. Oh, random water I left behind. Cool. And then... Yeah. Oh, that's what my, Skyrim streams have been feeling. Planning on getting so many quests done, and it's been like 4 hours, and I've only done like 3 things. Yeah, I get that. I saw your, a bit of your last, Skyrim stream, and I played a bit of Skyrim myself, but like not that much. I don't know that much of the game, other than it's a very popular game that I've, you know, memed a bunch. I know some of the common memed things and like stuff like that, but in terms of playing it, I'm mostly just familiar with, like, the initial stuff of the game. But, would be interested in playing it myself at some point. I do own it, so. But yeah, the productivity thing. Why are, all your posters in a locker? That defeats the purpose of them. Because I got all of them, and then... I don't do base building and decorational stuff that much. I build things to have a purpose, to be functional. Also, is placing them a thing I can just quickly... let's just, you know what? For the funsies, as, to have some use out of them. Assuming they don't take up too much space in an annoying way. Let me just real quick. I don't have a sea glide at the moment. I put it away for inventory space. Yeah. Is it this one? Oh, even, a miniature Aurora. Let's just kind of go... You know what? This can be... Oh, it goes, like, on the floor? That's funky. Can I not... Wait, how do I select the other posters? Do I have to... Like, weird that it, like, is taking a second? Oh, and then, oh, when I'm on this, it's rotating it? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I see. Okay, that's what's... It's yeah, anyways. Or unless, if I'm on... Okay, whatever. Where do I want this? Where do I care to... in, you know, the room that I've been in a lot, I guess it can be over here in the moon pool room, I guess. And posters, you know what? This one can be here. I'm placing them randomly without any regard for which ones are which. This one can be here. And this one can be, oh, it's a long one. Oh, it can be here, I guess. Wow, look at them decorations. 2 prawn posters here. That's, yeah, that's fine, I guess. You know, this is the way to the room. This is, I see it down there. This is also a prawn poster, so. Actually, part of me wants to swap these. Just you enter, and it's just 3 prawn posters. What else have I got? This and this. Natural selection is the poster. This can take up this wall. Whoa, it's cool. Is this a movie? All right. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Movie poster. I'm gonna take this down and you'll put this here. Not that one. This one. Other one. This one, please. I request placing this one, please. Yeah, and then this one. I guess I placed them all in one corner, so you know this can be at the end of this hallway that's kind of unused. Whatever. I could put one of them in the Cyclops, I think, but I feel like I'm gonna be really using a lot of the walls in the Cyclops for things, so I'll hold off on that. We don't have as much space to work with for absolutely everything in the Cyclops as much as the base that I can just keep building as much as I want. Okay, so now, finally, building Cyclops upgrades. And also, we're gonna be building some upgrades, and we're gonna be, like, building normal base stuff in here, I think. I want to make this as much of a mobile base as possible. So I'm talking building a... Oh, there was a keep calm poster. Oh, no. Well, okay, you know what? Fine. I said I wasn't gonna put one in here, but, yeah, I guess the kitty poster gets to be here. Until I decide that that wall has a better purpose. I guess, fine. It wins. Okay, so now here... Where is that? Yeah, there be is a kitty. Energy efficiency module, go! Yeah, energy efficiency now 300%. That's... you can pretend that that's how math works. I didn't mean to drink that, but oh well, that's fine. I don't know how much I actually needed it, but oh well. Okay, so now I got, sorry, I already blanked on how many upgrade spots do I have? 6, was it? Yeah, okay. We have 6 slots to do whatever we want. Well, not whatever we want. We're gonna be very limited. We don't have the stuff for a depth module. We can make more of these. Wait, do we have the stuff for benzene? Oh, this uses the blood oil. Oh, how did I miss that? Or maybe I knew it before and forgot it, but yeah. Also, I can clear the pin stuff. I don't know why I thought that this was gonna be an upgrade on top of this, but okay. I see. Oh, that's why I told you to grab those. So we can grab more. It takes up 4 slots to pick up, though. Yikes. That might be a thing that right now I'm like, oh, you know, we don't need inventory space that much, but if a lot of later things continue to take up more, like, slots per thing, then that might be more of an issue. I mean, do I currently have... is there anything else that uses blood oil currently? Or do I, to save on space, just all the blood oil I pick up immediately craft into that thing? I can imagine regretting that. Like, that might be an unwise thing to do, because right now, maybe I'm not using the blood oil on this kind of stuff. Like, on anything else. But eventually I might be. I'm having a quick glance to see if there's anything that... nothing that I see. I think down here there won't be anything. Okay, yeah, we'll see. Just take the Cyclops there. Yeah, that is also an option. That's fair. Now, the question is, do I want to make 5 more energy efficiency modules right now to have the most amount of power that can be had on the Cyclops? The least of me having to exchange recharge by any means. Whatchamacallit, to recharge power cells, yeah. Anyways, so, shield generator, we don't have. Decoy tube upgrade. So I don't even know what decoy tubes do, other than, like, they sound like make a distraction. It torpedoes out a thing that, I don't know, makes noise or something. I don't even have a decoy tube yet, so making an upgrade thing for it, like, alright, interesting, sure. I have the tools to make this, though, so that's like... Maybe this has more use than I'm giving it credit for, like... Because it does, you know, giant Cyclops is slow, and if it's taking a lot of damage from late-game enemies, that could suck. So this is a means to just get enemies off my back. Could be good. Fire suppression system also sounds, you know, like a thing that I might want, but we don't have crystalline sulfur, so that ain't happening just yet. Sonar upgrade. Scans the terrain outside the Cyclops into place on 3D map. That sounds conceptually cool. I don't know, like, so right now it seems that we're gonna have this on the Sea Glide, the Sea Moth, and the Cyclops. And I don't know how useful that is on all of the things, but... You know, maybe. For the Cyclops, being able to see caves and be able to see, oh, hey, here's a big cave versus here's a tight squeeze, that actually might be useful for that. So I think it's worth just making it, and then we'll see how much I use it. So we'll make one of this, and this I don't need multiple of, right? Like, this doesn't stack to be, like, more range, I don't think. I'm gonna assume that that's just one. Even if it was, this could be upgraded, I don't think I need it to. So I think this is looking like, you know, I'm gonna make the one of these. I don't like the wasting that lithium, but I imagine I'm probably gonna use it at some point, perhaps. And then because the alternative is I want to like fill up the rest of the slots. I want to fill up all the slots now and then make swaps as I get more recipes and you'll be able to craft more stuff. So we'll then fill the rest of the stuff with this. I think I would save the lithium. You think? I mean, yeah, this stream we had difficulties getting lithium, but we're about to, after we make all this stuff, go explore some more caves where I feel like then we'll be coming across more lithium. We don't have that much, but... Or unless what you're saying is that the decoy loading tube is super useless. Wait, do I... Like, I don't have a decoy tube thing, do I? Oh, you didn't refer to that? Whoops. I don't remember ever using the decoy torpedoes instead of just shooting one to see what it is. That's exactly what I was about to is shoot one to see what it does. Yeah. Oh, this isn't even on the wall. It's like it's hanging. Yeah, that's interesting. You know what? Well, that gets to be like that. Okay. I will take your advice. I will trust ya. And, yeah, save the lithium. Okay. And we'll see what troubles I get me in, but get myself in. I would like this. This just seems like a nice to have, maybe. Well, I mean, taking up a whole slot for that, who knows. So, if I really want to then have all the efficiencies possible, how many of these do I want to craft for this? So we have the one that we have, the sonar upgrade, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I really want to upgrade? Do I really want to try and craft 4 energy efficiency modules? The idea of going a super long time not having to care at all about the Cyclops running out of power sounds awesome. And especially a thing on top of that, if I want to make this more of a mobile base, I'm going to be building things that use more power, fabricator and like radio and that kind of stuff. So offsetting that with more efficiency modules, that sounds like a worthy trade-off. So, you put the torpedoes in there. Oh, why is it called a decoy launcher then? If it's just, why is it not called torpedo launcher? To just launch torpedoes. Okay. I mean, yeah, because if you're gonna launch torpedoes, I guess just get in the prawn suit and do it that way. I thought decoy things were gonna be different stuff. The decoy thing is that orange circle on the wall between the, wait, the orange circle on the wall between, no, I knew that this is what it was. I just I didn't think I had the things to put in here. But yeah, if it's just regular torpedoes, then sure, makes sense. We already crafted some of those, so fair enough. Okay, what am I doing? Actually, I have a question. Does this lighting contribute to the power running out? Should I be running around in here with no power or with no light just to save on power? I want to say that this 188 is the same as it was at the beginning of the stream. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. I know when the engine is off, it's not using power. I don't think it does. That is nice. I don't know. The external floodlight, maybe that does or something, but good that I don't have to walk around here with the lights off, just not. The outside lights do? Yeah. It's off right now, right? Wait. Yeah, that's on, that's off, that's on, that's off. It's off. Okay. So, alright, time for more crafting. Let me pin some of the other things that get used. And we'll see how many of these. We'll start with this, and then we'll see how many of these we can craft before I potentially run out of resources. So, more computer chips. Computer chips is that stuff. What was the other thing? This thing uses, yeah. And then blah, and that uses this. We're gonna use a lot of our, I mean, the deep shrooms, like, yeah, we spent a lot of last stream finding those. I don't think they're gonna be that hard to re-get because, they're just gonna be, like, I know where they are now. I spent so long just figuring out where they were. Now that I know where they are, I feel like I can easily go back there, so yeah, hopefully that'll be fine. Okay,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we start with the sonar thing, which is, 3 magnetites. 1, 2, 3. And then computer chip, which, yeah, so just, wait. Right, yeah, okay, computer chip. Which is going to be, wait, do I only have, wait, what? I only have, oh, shoot. I thought I had more deep shrooms. Whoops. Well, okay, that might cut this short. What am I, looking for? Copper, all the copper. 1, 2, oh, we don't even have that much copper left. Yikes. What happened to all my materials? Gold. And the stuff outside. Okay, we'll just start by making the sonar thing, and maybe then we won't make all those, efficiency modules just this second. Okay, yeah. Oh no, I actually have to seek out another table coral. There it is, it's fine. Okay. Okay. You say that, you should make a beacon? I could. What do beacons use up that much, like, what thing do they use? Like, what is, do they use a resource I care about, or are they very nothing? Beacons. Beacons. Where are beacons? I passed it, I guess. Beacons. Where are the beacons? Where are they? Where did they go? I passed this a second time. That, beacons. It's just, titanium and copper. Ooh, okay. Well, okay, so, I thought I'd find it to know how much, and to know where it is in the list to even find it. Where? Oh, I'm blind. I'm a blind man. It's like on screen right now, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I see it. I was expecting a different image. The image I was looking for was different than what it was. Oh, 1 copper, 1 titanium. Okay, so the copper, the titanium I'm fine with. We have all the titanium in the world. The copper, I don't love that, but under machines. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at the names of things. Are these in alphabetical order? No, never mind. Okay, anyways, let's make ourselves a copper wire and computer chip. And then at least make this sonar upgrade. Do I even have... I need 3 deep shrooms, so I can't even make 1 of these efficiency modules. Yikes. Okay, well, darn. Alright, back here we go. How is it that I spent, like, a lot of the early game? I got so much resources. Will save you so much time of... Oh, wait. That'll save you so much time finding that cave entrance. Oh, that, well, the other one, the closer one, yeah, that's fair. If I find me needing to go to that mushroom cave, you know, that's fair. Okay, over here, sonar thing, bam, make of that. Okay, some places I know based on landmarks, based on, like, it being the island or the aurora. Like, obviously I don't need a beacon to tell me where the aurora is, or even, like, the 2 islands, relatively. Okay. So we made that. Oh, wait, I want to see it in action. Hold on. Is it just this? Or if I'm piloting it, how do I see this thing? Is it just this thing? But like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! That's different than I thought it was. Does that mean, so right now I can see, if I couldn't see, it would like light up, kind of light up the darkest of caves? That's awesome. I don't know if it uses power or whatever. I would guess that, like, everything potentially uses some power, maybe. Which is why we need those efficiency modules, to care about that less. Very cool. Alright, so I guess we're not going to be crafting, this other stuff just yet, because I don't got the deep shrooms for it. So we'll clear all that. Wow. So what do I want to do now? Do I make a trek go getting a bunch of those deep shrooms and other stuff along the way and use that to take the Cyclops and the prawn suit, I guess, out for a spin? Or do I start crafting some more things to use up some other resources that I have? Making the Cyclops more of a mobile base. Actually, no, here's what I should do. If I want to go gather a bunch of deep shrooms and stuff to make efficiency modules on the Cyclops, let's put at least a fabricator in the Cyclops so that I can grab the stuff and immediately craft the things. Oh no, wait, well, no, yeah, I was about to say, it has, the Cyclops has the crafting thing for this, but to make all the in-between things, it would need its own fabricator. So, that's near the bottom, right there. We've never made one of these. It doesn't take much, so good. And while we're at it, I don't know if we need a radio ever, but actually taking a radio away from where the default radio is, I don't know if that'll make us get new radio signals. I have no idea, but we'll make one just because it's our path for story stuff, so. This would actually be also great to have just like free health on the thing. We're not gonna make any lockers until we use up all of the lockers that are already there. A battery charger sounds neat, conceptually. But using the power cells, like the batteries on the ship, like on the Cyclops to charge batteries, I don't like wasting that much power. Surely this is useless, right? Like, using power cells to charge power cells. I don't know if there can be some weird math, weird glitchiness, where if I have a bunch of energy efficiency things, then somehow that makes, like, so that how much energy is used to power the power cells can, like, flip, and I get free power. I don't know if it works that way. I would assume it doesn't, but, start transferring some of your stuff to the Cyclops while you're at the base. Yeah, that would be smart. That would be smart. I don't think I need a modification station at this stage. Didn't you say I could make a bed on... Can you place a bed on the Cyclops and then have that be my new spawn? I think that's the thing that I would want if it'll let me do that. Yes? Okay, cool. Right. I gotta figure out some of the limits of what I can and can't place. So, interesting thing, this vending machine, I hear, is not great, right? Like, it produces food that's just, like, whatever, like, it lowers your hydration, but it's food. But for a mobile, on the Cyclops food source, I don't know if this is worth having, or if even the energy consumption of this might not be worth it. It could be a thing I could try, but then I would need then more water stuff to balance that. I don't think I can make, what is it? Where is... I can't make, like, a bioreactor or nuclear reactor on the Cyclops, right? Like, these big interior room things, I'm gonna assume I can't do. And then, oh, here is this, right? And I assume this also I can't do. Anything that doesn't connect to a base wall /4 directly you can put in the Cyclops if you have the room. Aha, interesting. I'm about to drown. Let's not do that. Hold on, let me... Back here. I'll need, oh, even, like, some tools and stuff. Would I want to have, like, copies of tools on the Cyclops? I don't think so. Just having the tools in and of themselves there would make... You'd be fine. I am getting lower on food. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer so much stuff, which is gonna be, like, I have more locker space on the Cyclops. It's gonna use it up so fast by putting all of this stuff here. Yikes. I won't put everything. There's probably some stuff that I'm fine leaving behind. Like my mountains of titanium. Where was... I wanted the habitat gun. This... yeah, and then, I can start... Even if I don't have the materials to place stuff, let me just... I guess I can start by, placing the things. And then getting all the materials together. So I can see what I can place where. So ideally, in theory, to minimize walking time, if I'm, you know, going out and getting stuff and then coming back and then... Oh, actually, well, if I'm going to be crafting things with the fabricator, I was about to say put it right beside the control thing or right beside an entrance. It's probably best going right beside lockers, right? Because in theory, I'm going to be taking the stuff out of lockers and then immediately crafting with it. So, unless... But then thinking ahead of where I'm going to put lockers. Well, first of all, let me just say, you know, I can, so, wall lockers. I have no reason to make wall lockers versus big full-size. Oh, right, I can't make, oh, I can. I can make full-size lockers, but weirdly placed. Okay. Like, this almost seems like it'll get in the way. So, I don't know if it's worth just, like, okay, can't, not in there, can't in here. I guess I could look at, like, also... where am I gonna physically walk less, right? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be walking back here much, if ever. I'm probably gonna be getting in, climbing up, or, like, getting out of the vehicle and going up or whatever, right? So I could put my... If I want, like, the lockers that I'm less going to use, potentially put them around here. Not covering the stairs, but, like, something like that. And yeah, I could place the smaller ones. It just feels less, like, might as well go big or go home. Also, remember, you've already built something in your base. You can deconstruct and save resources. You're right, you're right, you're right. That is indeed correct. Oops. Unless I, for some reason, want doubles. But, I could maybe, I mean, for the lockers I'm unsure about, just in that, do I want to just keep having... Maintain having the abundance of materials back at my main base. Oh, it does not like that. Okay. Don't die. Okay. Tight squeeze, that might be annoying, but... And as I said, in theory, it's not going to be a big pain if I'm never really coming here. Okay. And I don't think I'm going to build all these lockers right now, but I'm just placing them for the sake of placing them right now. Oh, and then there's a... Dip.
Calorie intake recommended.
No. Yep, I hear the gurgles. Now just because I'm curious, can I put then... Oh. No, okay. Can I then combine wall locker and put you up here so you're slightly less blocking the path? If I want this to be as much of a mobile base as can be, part of that requirement is be able to store as much stuff as possible here. I don't need these to be like as perfectly tight together as can be necessarily, but yeah. As I said, I'm not going to be building all these right now. This is just for eventually, I guess. And just kind of seeing what space can I work with. Ooh, I can put stuff here too. Interesting. Can I... Oh, this one's kind of sticking out more than I'd like it to, but... Surely this is a waste. Nah, I won't go that overboard with this. I mean, I'm already going overboard with this, but, you know. It's fine. You know what? Okay. That's enough potential lockers. You know what? Okay. Deconstruct those so it's less... Yeah, I don't know if that's... yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Okay. Fabricator. Actually, hold on. Wall lockers. Yeah, I'll fill this with wall lockers. Oh, why can I do that? Interesting. Will this still work? Can I put one of these in between each of these and maybe slightly a pain to interact with? Not this one, just to maximize space. You don't like that. Any height that you will be fine with? Can they go on the ceiling? That'd be so funny. Okay. This will be more out. Alright, wall of lockers. Oh, you don't love that. You look like you're sticking out from the wall slightly, but... You totally are. What? Why? Oh, not you. Why is that? Why are those sticking out from the wall? Am I crazy? Maybe it's not actually good. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, and let's just... Yeah. I guess I'm not gonna be able to fit one more, so... Well, if this is the maximum I can fit, I will... Oops. Put them over like this. Don't mind me, just trying to... Oh, can I fit one more? Oh, if only. It's because of this lip, I think, maybe. Something along those lines. You know what? That's fine. And I won't fill that side just yet. I'll build more when I actually need to. So, Fabricator makes sense being right beside... do I have to be right beside the ladder, then turn around and blah? Yeah, I guess. Something like... Here... Maybe, and we'll see if I regret that. These other things... So, I don't think I'll be interacting with this radio often. I just think that I want to build one just in case there's some more, like, story radio things that can pop up when I get into later caves. So I almost think just put it, like, somewhere I don't really need to go ever, like, here. And, you know, if it happens to ring then I can go to it. Metal, the med kit thing sounds cool. Well, ooh. So, okay, I was gonna put it like, oh, right beside here, or in theory, you know, right beside when I enter, you know, enter, then heal up. I almost want to place them near the locker so I can have a locker filled with med kits. I mean, would I really need that? I don't know. Maybe just from here, you know, put it on this wall. So, you know, I'm commonly going to be entering the submarine from the prawn, probably. So then as I'm walking here, you know, being here, so it's like halfway. You know, if I bring from here or here.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yep, I'll do that. Okay, cool. No, can I place one of these? I don't need one of these right now, but I eventually might. This aquarium, can that be a source of food? I forget that works that way. If it's self-sustaining, like, will it make more fish? Possibly. But then I can't, like, cook them easily, right? Because I'd just be taking out the raw ones, and I'd have to drop them to then slice them with knife. Unless I do the fabricating stuff. So this cannot, I cannot build this here, right? To my understanding? Yeah. It'd been cool if I could. And obviously not any of this.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, this just is this, which is cool. Yep, I'll do that before I die. And obviously I can't pick this, place this as well. No, I assumed no. Just make sure none of these are special exceptions that I'm somehow accidentally wrong with. The ladder, yep. Okay, anything else of importance to make now? Potentially the battery charger. I guess I build one because, like, I have all the power cells and stuff here, and it's like, if I need to recharge a battery, a regular size battery, and I don't want to make one, I guess I could. Oh, a bed! I forgot about a bed. So in theory, this is gonna be a thing that I place and then never come back to. So put it off to the side somewhere. Oh, I can. Right, I forgot that I can. Yeah, rotate from. Can you fit over here? Would be nice. I'm gonna assume no. So does it have to go somewhere just like? But this, I mean, it could go here, but it's just more, you know, if I'm not using this decoy thing, I guess I can put it here. It just feels more in the way than it. Well, if I'm going to be going back and forth between that and that, I want to be able to run directly across. So actually, it almost makes more sense being here. I mean, if I'm doing this, maybe I just place it off to the side. I can't even go that off to the side. Well, I don't love this. But, okay. And then, as I said, I could try out this vending machine and see how useful it is. And then, if it's not, then I don't have to keep it. This doesn't really attach to a wall either. It is going to be potentially a regular food source. I put it, like, here. And I guess that's kind of out of the way enough. Okay, I'm about to die from food. Let's not do that, actually. Hold on. I've gotten actually way lower than I would like to. Whoopsies. I should be fine. I have food. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Where has... Oh, it's still moving. It's like it just keeps moving to the right. Move the other direction, at least. Eat just anything. Hey, look at that. I'm alive. Oh, it's becoming nighttime right as I'm... Oh, no, it's being all eclipse sun. Awesome. Very cool that's a thing that happens. Alright, let's eat more food, because we need to, you know, not die.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So, in terms of making a mobile base, there's not actually, like... I mean, I guess just, like, storage space and fabricator is, like, most of what I need out of a base, I guess. The more ideal thing would be easy access water and food. Captain. I mean, short term. Oh, hey, it actually went through all this. Oh, well, I will care about that at some point. I could short term, like, store a bunch of water, not drink it all. I mean, I need to right now, and just load up one of the lockers with this water. Would be. So, I mean, I could build more of them, make a bunch of water, and then fill up and occasionally come back. Because a whole locker full of that should, in theory, last a really long time. It's not like a great solution. It's not a endless solution, but... And while it's on my mind to do so... come back here. I also can just store the things to craft, the 20% water, or the 30% water. That's like the... what was it? Like salt and one of the coral types that makes... Oh, grow trees, right! I mean, each individual one, like, doesn't go up that fast, but yet you can just infinitely, right! Interesting, that's food and water. Okay, I didn't even think of that. Right. I keep forgetting that, like, gardening's a kind of a thing in this game. Right. Cool. We'll do that. I'm just gonna, grab a bunch of stuff and fill up the bioreactor, because do that. Oh, I said cut one of them that I didn't need to. Actually, I'll have that a little bit just to have the water go up slightly more, get it more 200. Without wasting a whole 50% water thing on it. Any other things that want to be added to a reactor? Do, like, raw fish versus, like, burned fish, do they account for more in the reactor? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Also, I missed my sea glide. The reason I don't have it on right now was to have more storage space for when I was crafting a bunch of things, but then I haven't been crafting stuff. Well, I'm about to with, come back here. Yeah, okay. Go back. Yeah. Okay, go. Think all accounts is size of thing. One slot equals one slot of energy. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Keeps it simple, I guess. I also wasn't sure if, like, different types of fish somehow were better or worse. Okay, I didn't fill it completely, but that's fine. Good enough for me. Okay, so now I want to start getting materials together for all of those things over there. Seeing what we have and don't have, which I should have most of those things. I hope. We're gonna find out, especially the titanium. So, 1, 2, 3, so I need 4 titanium. Wait, well, it's gonna be all the lockers and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much was for a locker? It was... Wall locker was 2. This is 2 and quartz. Okay. Roughly how many I make? It was like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2 of the wall lockers, and there might be a 4th, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, I think was how many there was. And then a gold. And then... Oh, there was the vending machine, too. How much is the vending machine thing? Which, well, I guess I'm not going to build that. Well, if I'm to instead replace that with building the indoor grow bed, right? This is what I use for this? For titanium? Okay, that's what I want to hear in terms of crafting recipes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, use all that titanium that I've just been stockpiling the whole game. These fiber meshes have been here for a while, not getting used. Now they finally get to shine. Silver, and then copper. Cool, like the things that are just single of a thing. Where, oh well, okay, I say that now we have to make another computer chip. Computer chip is our last 2 copper. That's concerning. And it was 1 gold and 1, or was it 2 gold and the 1 table coral? It was either 1 or 2 gold. Let me find out real quick. I'll read that message in just a second. Let me just find this, and it was 1 gold, 2 of the table coral. Yep, okay. So, yeah, why did I, wait, why did I grow it 2? Oh, gold for that, yeah, that, and then copper, and then, we'll need 3 of that table coral. Alrighty. You still have that garden right next to you, the bioreactor that you could cut up and shove there in 2 seconds that you go, waste your time with all the fish. Yes. You know what? Well, okay, but see, the fish, like, I don't have to cut up that much to get to full, where, like, I believe I remember that the trees, they take up, like, so much... Like, I have to eat, like, 50 of them to get up to full. But, or maybe I'm mistaken on that, but anyway. Yes, I could... Wait, no, sorry, this is the exterior one, yeah. That one, which means that the gel thing won't. My infinite gel sacks I won't be able to take with me, but, oh well. This stuff. I mean, well, okay, well, I guess I should salvage what's here. How do I... Got this. I had this issue before. I can't Inventory full. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I guess, oh, hold on. I'm talking about the bioreactor itself. Oh, for fuel. Oh, those plants are useless. Oh, wait. Oh, these plants are useless. Okay, sure. Well, let me just temporarily just go da-da-da-da-da, and just, then... There's just random stuff I picked up at some point. Oh, wait, can I not actually? It was saying your inventory is full. Oh. The perfect angle. Because crouching isn't a thing in this game, right? I believe not. Come on. Let me salvage you for the fuel. Why is it not? Oh, there's a screenshot. There isn't a crouch function in this game that I'm just forgetting, right? It's just... Yeah, when it feels like it. Oh, they take up 4. Well, okay, then here's a question. Does that count for 4 slots of energy? Oh, interesting that it burned it. Is that 4 slots of energy, or is that 1 slot being used as 4 slots, or whatever? I don't know if that's inefficient or not. Come on, I wanna just get use out of that. Well, I guess... whatever, if I deconstruct this, then I waste this, and because I went away... I assume that, you know, this would take less time. Alright, fine. And then this, and deconstruct. Oh, wait, if I'm full, I don't know if it'll not give me the materials for the stuff. Okay, we'll come back to that. We good? Yeah. Right, I should be deconstructing other things. Do I need this? Right here, right now for anything? I don't have kyanite for that. Other than that one specific thing, I don't need to craft any of these other things, and I don't know if... Well, I could move this, but it uses power being on the Cyclops. So, well, I guess it'll use power if I actually use it, but... I don't know. But, like, there might be some things I want to leave behind in case I actually need them, in case I occasionally come back, in case I don't want to lose everything if the Cyclops dies. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I want to make, not that, hold on. What do I want to make? I want to make copper wire as part of making the, microchip, but I need to get a thing of table coral for that. Yeah, if you come back, you will probably be in the Cyclops, unless I die. Which, you know, hopefully doesn't happen, but it's possible. I mean, if I lose the Cyclops, if I'm that reckless with it, I could save Scum, but I don't know. I'd rather not plan on that happening. Computer chip. Yeah. If you die, just save Scum out of it. Like, yeah, I could. Anyway, oh, bring it over. Yeah. You're really not gonna want to remake the Cyclops in theory, but the sea moth sure just make an extra, but not Cyclops. Yeah. How crazy was the it took a lot to build the Cyclops, but the main challenge was just getting it scanned, all the different blueprint things. Oh right, 30, titanium's not an issue, the wiring kit, sure, enabled glass, we have the teeth, lead and lubricant. So the main thing here is like, I mean the wire, like, okay, 30 titanium is a lot, but it's not like we have that kind of, sort of. Anyways, what was I, making? I was making one of, well, we made the thing. Oh, I needed a third one. Hold on. Well, okay, well, I can't deconstruct these, right? I'm pretty sure these ones in here are permanent. Yeah, which I thought so, and I potentially want to keep these around just in case, yeah. Oh, you've made one of those, sure, I can start to stockpile medkits. Having just an endless supply on the Cyclops would be good. Those are all property that would be stealing. Isn't all of this, like, everything we make is something that we have to pay back? The game makes a joke about that, about, with, all that. Okay, wait, what was I I did get the one more table coral before I do this, just to do it all at once. Right, yeah. Oh, this is the thing I might have to care about. If I leave this, this is an area that's super abundant with table coral, so I don't stockpile it at all. If I'm not around here, then it might be slightly more of a pain to get. And we'll see. If I'm, you know, like underground, then I really need it for some recipe, but... Stock up. You are in debt infinitely. Yeah. Well, the issue with stocking up is that, like, I don't have as much inventory space widely on the Cyclops, so I almost want to be careful of not having bajillion lockers, necessarily. I'll have some, but... At least grab, like, 6. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, wait, what was I doing? Deconstructing some things. Well, my inventory is kind of full. Well, okay, let me go build the things that I know I'm not deconstructing. Wait. The bed... Crafting the bed makes 2 beds? I didn't even realize that did that. I have... Over here is a... No, I have enough to make 2 beds is what it's saying. Whatever. I don't necessarily want to completely hollow out this space. So I'm gonna have the 2 beds, but I'll take out some of the lockers. And then the bed, the indoor garden thing we had. Did I deconstruct that already? If I didn't, then I can go back and deconstruct it after. Let me just at least place the thing. Where is it gonna be? Where is it? Here. Oh, wait. If this is gonna be my food source more than the vending machine, actually we're gonna deconstruct vending machine and just put it here. This is why it's good to kind of plan all this ahead of time. Be as far forward as I can have it. I hope that that's not gonna be a pain. I could have 2. With, well, maybe. I don't know. You're gonna need a ton, but you're not gonna want to come all the way back just for 1. You're not gonna, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. So this titanium 3. Whoops. This. Go. And go. Actually, yeah. The sooner this exists, the sooner it'll start making me medkits, and I can start piling up. In theory, it's just like every time I come back, I could grab the one and use it. But if I need multiple, or I want to go out with multiple, starting to, like, let it be making them, and then be making a stockpile would be good. But it does mean it's going to be starting to use up more batteries, so that's not great either. The radio, just to have that. I don't know how often I'm going to use it, but I feel like... Cause I don't know the radio logic, necessarily. And I don't know if I want to know whether I've gotten the last radio thing in the game, or if there will be more. If I, you know, have a radio that leaves base, like that's further away. Fabricator, have that. Okay, that's the stuff that, how much titanium we still got? What else did I, we made those things. Next was, did I make the, wait, did I make the bed? Hold on. Was just kind of, you know, making the stuff, not paying full attention. I did not. Okay, do that. Just the things that, yeah. That, and now lockers. I will, why did I have that much? Oh, I'll use the titanium to make the lockers, but then I might go back and deconstruct some of the lockers to get some of that titanium back. Well, I mean, we have so much titanium that, like, I don't even know if it's worth doing. If I deconstruct them, I'll just have more titanium that I don't know what to do with. Why is, oh, I didn't grab the quartz. Okay, well, fine. Well, I guess the quartz is maybe worth having. We'll construct these just to have them. And, yeah. Just as many as we can make. I guess I do this now, less I have to do later. It's using up some of my titanium. How many am I getting through? Wait, was this just 1? No, it's 2. Okay, that's that. Cool. Off to the next bundle. I guess, here, let me drink this now, and, yeah, whatever. Okay, as you said, getting some, okay, well, I'll craft some other things and hope that it'll be more daytime, and then I'll get more of the table coral. I guess I start actually transferring over materials, too. So, you know what, fine, we'll transfer the modification station in case I need it. Lead, diamond, titanium, yeah, okay. This, it's gonna stay here, obviously. I could deconstruct it for the materials, but no, like, I'll keep it around. Occasionally, if I happen to be in the area, I can pick up the water if I really want to. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to drink that immediately. Whatever, it's fine. All these batteries. Okay. What do I... Like, part of me wants to transfer everything. Like, oh, I think that takes up so much space. What do I want to leave behind? The titanium. The first question is the titanium. You have a bed, make it day. Oh, right, yeah, right, yeah. The mechanics of this game, I keep forgetting, but yeah. I'll do that after I sort this out. So, I think I want to take all of these, not this. The things that are, like, story relevant. Do I take the fire extinguishers? I made a bunch for the Aurora, and, I know that a fire can happen on the Cyclops, but it's like, there's some fire extinguishers already there, but I don't know if I want some extras. If I run out of those, then I can make more, or if I have to be in the air, I can come back here. I guess I don't want to take useless things on the Cyclops, probably. So, we'll take out these crystal, like, these probably are materials I want. The ion cubes for sure. That, I don't know about these eggs. Like, I've just been, as I picked up a creature egg I've never seen before, I've been taking them. I might leave these behind until like, I can make the aquarium stuff. I don't see the need to do that, necessarily. You can keep your scare room off to save you energy and deconstruct your bioreactor since you have all the, all the solar, so you should be fine. You're not just using stuff here. But wait, the bioreactor can't be on the Cyclops, right? Or do you mean just to get the materials that I spent on making it? I mean, what materials did I use? If I'm that desperate for material, I guess I could. Let me just remind myself what materials I'd be getting out of it. A whole wiring kit. I don't care about the lubricant or the titanium. Yeah, just for materials. Hypothetically, I will... I'll decide on that after. Let me worry about, like, lockers first, I think. Because then even clearing out the lockers of materials, figuring out where they're going in the new area. This, we got a time capsule that had extra tools. I don't need to bring these. Well, like, those can stay behind. I don't know if I need the radiation helmet, because, so, we stopped the radiation on the Aurora, and I don't know if there's radiation later in the game. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't want to know, though. I want to be surprised. We'll take it, because it's a thing. I should probably take, all of the things that I could use. I'm going to leave the creature decoys behind. I'll take the Pathfinder, leave the flares. I'll take all the medkits, the food. We can't, right. If I'm really desperate for materials, there's no scanner room in the Cyclops. So, I'm going to, I think, leave my scanner room here and leave it constructed in case I really want to scan for some material around here or something. So we'll leave the upgrade. I guess we'll leave this too. Sea Glide, of course, obviously. These are the regular tools that I usually have on me. I just didn't temporarily. The decorational stuff we'll leave. I'll leave that bed as, like, in case I come back here. Obviously, we'll leave the moon pool and the stuff with the moon pool. I mean, even though this has its own vehicle upgrade stuff, just this, like, just because. Take one decoy and just shove it in the tube. You don't have to use it. Wait, oh, the creature decoy counts for that, right. Okay, I didn't even piece that together. You are correct. I'm full on materials. Why am I running back? Dump what I have currently. Yes. Okay, so, first of all, I didn't, well, yeah. Well, okay, now I gotta decide what goes in what locker. In theory, stuff I'm rarely, if ever, touching should go in the locker back here. I can actually name them, in theory. Hold on. I'm gonna make this one be the medkit filled locker. Medkit, and I'll put this thing of food in here. And then potentially I'll put water in there as well, maybe. All the way, this backmost one is gonna be purple tablets, ion cubes, and I don't know if until I use uraninite crystals more in recipes, that'll be grouped together there as well. And none of this other stuff. This computer chip. Wait, why did I make the computer chip? Did I not finish crafting the medkit thing? Did I get an extra computer chip from deconstructing something or something like that? Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, okay, hold on. The singular titanium that I have. Oh wait, I can only, okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Don't mind me being indecisive. Actually, I might just grab Jeez. Okay, fine. This one, I just dump stuff in for now and sort it later. Oh, right. Oh, right. These lockers use up. Right. The built-in lockers use so little. Yeah. Oh, deconstruct the mod station. That's correct. Wait, I wanted to rebuild it here. Well, I guess I, trade one for one. Whatever. It's fine. I guess not everything. Hold on. Let me build that mod station, which I expect to rarely, if ever, use. So it's gonna go back here somewhere. Oh, well, obviously not covering the middle of the path. I mean, if I literally never plan to climb that ladder, I could have it blocking the path, but nah, I won't do that. So I guess it's actually going to be more up here, more like... Is there a nice corner I can put it in? I don't really want it here, but I guess that's where it's going to be the most friendly with just placing it. I'm not going to be running into it, I guess. Did I... What do you need? What piece are you missing? I have the I have the lead, I have the diamond. Did I, oh, there was the singular titanium. Yeah, hold on. I know what mistake I made. Don't mind me being stupid. It's fine. It's fine. Titanium. So, like, when it's looking at this, it goes off the topmost thing. Yeah. That's fair. I thought it would just take anything that you have, except for the things that you don't, and just go with that, but oh well. That's fine. Did you make one yet? Yeah, almost have. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna real quick, just to finish off these lockers. It'll be easier for me to organize after these lockers are made, I guess. So let's just dump everything. Go and grab the titanium necessary to finish out the lockers. And then if I then counter that by deconstructing some of these, then I'll do that. But for now, I'm just gonna, yeah. And then you know what? I was gonna deconstruct that locker, but I took away the, whatever. It's fine. I will not, oh, I need some quartz, right? And I'll take the one decoy thing. Take all the quartz. And the one decoy. And then I'll just fill up on titanium, and it should be more than enough. Yeah, except one that I'll need for to hold the tool. Okay, go. Apologies that this is taking a while, but it is a necessary process that I only have to do once, as long as this thing don't explode. Okay, then yeah, and yeah, and what? Not that. Good. I love the maximizing space that I did there, but... And, well, we might end up building more, but... Oh. Big ones over here. Hey! Slurp! Yep, can do. Can do. 1 second. Un momento. Got those. Was that all? I thought I had more unfinished lockers, but I guess I'm wrong. You know what? Since I have the titanium, I was gonna fill this wall with lockers at some point anyway, I guess, so I guess we just do that now. Oh, because this is the side. Wait, the door. Surely it'd be funny if I. Is this a cheat? Is this a cheat I can actually use? Oh no! It actually. It knows. Oh, I'm stuck. I am very stuck. Oh. Oh no! Wait, the door. I'm sorry, door. Ah! I actually have to unstuck. Let me save first, just in case. Did it It fully spit me out of the submarine. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright, sorry for trying to cheat you, oh door. I won't make that mistake again. Is it worth placing... Oh, wait, well, okay. If this works based on an open door, then... I mean, is it gonna be annoying to have the lockers in midair? Up like this? Hopefully not. Can I actually place a second locker underneath? I can. Oh no! The amount of lockers we can place has gone up dramatically. Oh boy. This do indeed be the Cyberchroma goes mad with locker power stream. Well, because again, if I'm gonna be having this be my permanent base, not having to care about running out of space is awesome. And not having to care about, like, how I'm bundling together materials. If, like, I can have a locker for, like, each material. That would be kind of nice, even if each one only has, like, a couple in it. Yeah. And also, I got so much titanium. I mean, after this, I might not be saying that, but, yeah, we'll see. You know, the Dancing Kitty, the Dancing Kitty, your pop-up notification thing? I could. Oh, did I say I was gonna, but then I didn't? Yeah, stay hydrated and all that. Cool. I totally could, and maybe I shall. I gotta figure out how to do that. Like, right now, the default stuff, you know, works good for being default. I will, but yeah, in terms of my list of lots of little stream improvements, yeah, that can be on there. Or just any other ideas of stuff that I currently have that I can turn into that kind of stuff, for sure. Oops, not that kind of locker. I am having a lot busier of a week than I thought I would. With last 2 streams have been late. That's like an indication of that. So I probably won't be getting around to that for a bit. And in terms of doing like other small stream improvements, there's stuff a bit higher on my list that's a bit more time sensitive. Like that I want to have my better like Rubik's Cube scene configuration stuff and Stream Deck button, all that, set up before I do the Stray stream, where I'm going to be doing a lot of, grinding, or a lot of, Rubik's Cube solving as we do that, waiting real-world hour for an achievement thing. And before I do, the Stray speedrun that I want to do, we've got to... I got to, oh, wait, oh, can this... Oh, no. There's more! I don't know if this is gonna cause a problem with the actual, like, walking through this hallway, but we'll see. Oh, no, I confirmed that it did, right? Well, this doesn't. But if I go more over, then... Oh, no. Oh, it's too many! Too many lockers! Too many or not enough? Oh, boy. And, like, it's totally possible that I go through most of the game and then don't use these, but I won't have to worry about storage ever again. And I have... This is only titanium that this requires, so... I didn't finish my sentence. That for this Stray speedrun I want to do, or that I'm going to do for the achievement, I want to set up an actual... The speedrun timer with, like, live split, the thing that, like, every speedrunner uses. I have that downloaded and initially set up, but I gotta, like, actually set it up, like, you know, nicely in OBS and all that. So, stuff like that is on my list, and a bit more time sensitive. I was hoping to have already done that by now, but, keep being busy, so busy that even my streams are being late. Oh no. Well, if I get a single one here, then, okay. Is this unnecessary? Yes, but also, these lockers take up less space. I can put less in them than the full wall lockers, so... yeah, I can walk between that, and that should be fine. I think I couldn't place a wall, like a regular locker here, but here, let's put like that, and hopefully that's not going to interfere with the door. Good. Oh no, there's more! I saw green for a second. Or that's that's gonna be problems. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. This room, I think, is completely off limits, and this... I don't want to obstruct the... What's funny is I could completely obstruct these lockers and never use them because they take so little space, but now I'll allow that to exist properly. The fact that this can double layer, though, that's extra possibilities. Oh no, it's not... Right. Hold on. If we're, oh wait, does your extra work, have something to do with the Super Bowl? Over the weekend, I missed a stream, and yeah, Super Bowl is over now. Now, NASCAR is next week. Well, okay, I don't know how much I legally, confidentially can talk about, but, I mean, like, it's public information that a big sport event and, car racing, under the umbrella of sports and sport-related things that, like, you know, overlap in the way, as far as broadcasting that stuff goes, NASCAR and all that is this weekend, and, well, I shouldn't say too much, but last minute, they requested extra stuff for us to make for them, so, we've been doing that, and, yeah. and it's like this weekend, but with the amount of time, like, when we build stuff, we gotta build the things, test them, make sure they work, and give them the latest update of the stuff, and make sure it works and things don't go all disastrous last minute. Oh no. Wait, if I... Can I actually... Oh, wait, these can't double stack as much. Can they? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Bam. I legitimately, I'm gonna maximize all this locker space. And yeah, it might be not worth it, but then I don't gotta care about storage space. I don't gotta care about running out of space, having that be a possibility. And I like that freedom. Now, if I get lost and, like, not remembering what's in what locker, then, you know, that could happen, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try, partially not to go as crazy with, oh wait, hold on. No, you use up all the space along the top that you can. Yo, having, you know, 5 lockers filled of titanium necessarily if I don't need that, but, yeah, you know, we'll see what happens. Okay. Bam, and we're almost done here. We're almost done. You know what's also funny? How much titanium it's gonna take to build these lockers. If I need titanium, I can then start temporarily deconstructing some lockers and then rebuilding them. So, okay, I can't, nothing there, so this one will move over slightly. It doesn't need to overlap, that it won't. Okay. Is that good? Is that enough lockers? No, it's never enough lockers, but I can live with it. Oh, God. Oh, no. I've just realized that... What? I didn't mean to waste that. I just realized that I can, you know what? To save on all of our sanity, I'm not gonna build any lockers up here. We're gonna have the super dense cave of lockers down here, and that's gonna be it. And color. You can color the lockers? Oh no. I know I can name them, but how do you color them? I know you can color the whole submarine, but what tool colors? Unless, is it something I don't have yet? Is it some late game decorational thing? The dots? Oh. Well, wait. These dots? One is for the name, one is for the color? Oh, I didn't realize this could go, oh, okay, I thought it was the whole thing being colored, the thing itself. Okay, that's cool and all. Why are there, that white is slightly different than that kind of blue? I mean, I'm not gonna color them right now, because I don't even know what's gonna be in them, but cool that that is a thing. So I almost want to decide, so, like, I'm just gonna start dumping everything in whatever lockers. The one distinction I almost want to make now is what's going in the tiny ones. I think this one is gonna be one filled of, med kits and some food. And this one is gonna be... like, tools, maybe? These big things. Oh, I didn't use up the decoy thing. And then, yeah, that could be my tool locker, I guess. And put the... oh, I can't even fit the sea glide in there. Do I have an entire locker just from a sea glide? I don't know. I'm sure I'll continue to rearrange this as we go, but, well, I mean, okay. Well, with this, some of these things are useless or things I'm barely ever going to touch, and some of them I'm actually going to use, so I'll have a locker of the thing that I'm actually caring about to go back and forth between. And, you know what, I don't know, this one can be, actually, this right beside here will be titanium, and this one can be quartz or something. Oh, also you said, troubleshooting is 40% of any project. Oh yeah, it is. If I'm doing something as massive and complicated as the thing with my work. Then, where did I miss, I thought I did, wait, it's almost past your bedtime. That was the one. That, yeah, it's, 12:45. I think I can go till... You know what? I do. One, I've been looking forward to playing this game and doing like a long stream of it, and you're doing more stuff. I do think I can comfortably go till 2 in the morning, as long as I do hard stop at around then. I didn't put anything in this. I should have done that already, so this thing's been growing the whole time. But oh well. Okay, hold on. Some days I need to get up earlier than others for different reasons. I think I can comfortably get up a bit later tomorrow and have that not be as that bad. Okay. What else was I doing? First aid kit. Just I want to start filling this up because not having to worry about health really also be cool. I mean health when I'm out there, but also I'm gonna clear this. So next I want to get all of the titanium. And start make all those lockers. Every time I've gotten out of that, I turn the wrong way and have to 180 around. I can also, yeah, I can sleep, have it be daytime, but for now it's not as required. Okay. Oh, the titanium! Actually, and the couple plants that I dumped in, like, this locker, was it? Do I plant both of these, or do I just plant this thing? This is a Ming plant. This isn't the same tree. Oh, wait, no. Right. I saw that just now. I cut it up and only got the seeds. So these aren't the right things, right? I need the trees from that island that I forget the name of, but I know what they are. Also, I did this in the opposite way I wanted to. So, those aren't the right plants. I need to go actually do some seeking. Is that... hold on, actually... Nah. I'm trying to multitask, and it's not going in my favor. Let's start with just the titanium, so I'm not having to place stuff into partial lockers when I, like, don't have a full system yet. Yeah... And... oh, yep. I knew I had more titanium. So much. I built the full locker, so I don't need any more quartz for that, right? I believe so. So is that all my titanium? That I still couldn't even grab all of? Starting to actually go through most of it. See, this is why I am not worried about the material cost of building this many lockers. And I can still deconstruct all of those other lockers. Mostly for the quartz at this point. Which I may do for anyone that's empty after I'm done all this. Is there anything that I want to leave behind? I didn't grab the... oh wait, no, the habitat thing is... hold on, habitat thing is here, right? Wait, oh no, where did I... habitat gun here, okay. 1 titanium for this, alright. And this thing's actually gonna run out of batteries, which is hilarious. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All of it. All of it. Yeah. If I actually run out of titanium before all these lockers are finished, that will be funny. It will be mighty humorous. All right. All the space. Am I then actually gonna have 1 locker for each material? I mean, for some, I might need multiple depending on how things go. Like, I probably will designate 2 lockers for quartz, for titanium, because I'm just gonna assume I will eventually get back up there in numbers of amount of titanium. Okay. Okay. Good. So far, so great. So the main distinction I'm gonna have to make is, like, what stuff is going in the front lockers and what stuff is going in the back lockers. And it's gonna be roughly in order of things I never touch compared to things that I do. So, you know, we'll see. I will figure it out. Okay. Good. We still... oh, hey, we're actually almost through it all. Wow. Wow. Latica? Oh, add command? Ah, what are you doing? What are you up to? What is your scheme? Blam, and, this, I'm actually gonna need a battery for it, wow. We do have the whole battery charger thing.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, there's that there too. Oh boy. Oh, I need to not die of water. Okay. Oh, did I, at some point that happened, but okay. I'm just gonna go, we're gonna go straight back and grab the rest of the titanium. Bye, that'll do for this live stream. I love that. Yeah, that's, if you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. That's great. I've been wanting to make this command for a bit. I love it. That's great. That, it does indeed work. What lock? I saw a locker that was empty. You can't hide from me. This one. So I will deconstruct the empty lockers. And another empty one. Where was it? This one? Wait. What are you? What? Which one are you? You're there and then you're not. What locker is this? Well, we'll get to find out. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where's this mystery empty locker? Why don't... It was this one? Oh, okay, sure. I thought that one had stuff in it, but I guess not. This one has the... Nope. Oh, wait, this one's... Why am I... Wait. Oh, I have to put that away for it to show empty. What? I don't know why it was... Oh, because I was going too far away from it? I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Okay, bam, and blam, and yeah, and the one with the titanium, the rest of the titanium was this one. Okay. Oh, no, don't put the quartz back in. Okay, cool. I also, just while I'm here, because I'm about to run out of this, I will put in the battery, this, and... did I make the battery charger in the other thing? I mean, I could deconstruct this one. I kind of want... I want to leave this battery charger here kind of to be free energy when I want to come back for it. And the one on the Cyclops being like, if I really need to charge something quick. Because I don't want to use the power cells on charging batteries in here, in theory, if I don't have to. Keep the free energy back where it be. Okay, especially while I don't have all the, like, efficiency modules and all that stuff. Okay, awesome. Cool. And, like, the prawn suit having the, like, thermal heat upgrade thingy bob. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Navigating through this back area, it's a bit of, like, a tight squeeze, but I can live with it. That's fine. All right. Awesome. So now that that is done, I just wanted to quickly double check. Did I build, like, even place but not fully construct a battery charger? Just to have for emergencies? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna have to, like, learn the layout of how I've decided to place things. Okay. We will make one of those real quick.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We'll do. Where this? It uses... Oh, we don't have the copper for that, right? I think that's the thing. I guess I should also... For some materials that I'm out of, I should preemptively make, like, assign empty lockers for them. Where do I want to place this? This is something I, in theory, shouldn't access that much, but, like, when I do, it'll be when I come up from this or this. So, you know, it's gonna go beside modification station right here. And I guess I should just... I almost want to fill it with 4 full batteries just to... have that... I'm gonna probably have a locker of batteries around here, but just to have those just on standby. I have a lot of batteries anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die from thirst. Let's go quickly not do that. And again, I turned the wrong way. It's fine. Okay. Water, I'm gonna hope that this has filled up with some... Yes. Indeed it did, and dump the salt out. I guess I could take it with me and put it in another place, but it's fine. We'll do that, and that's fine. Great. Can I... Or what stuff is in there? I don't actually know if you can take it out and then just eat it. I don't have my knife. Oh, well, that's fine. Food is not as bad. Okay. I didn't, right, no, I don't have seeds to actually... What? Underwater, wait, what underwater plant? The plant that's on the island, isn't that a plant that can only be above ground? Or can you plant that in an interior, like, or I guess the outer one, no. Sorry, no, I'm a fool. Well, no, but the other, it's like upper on, like, actual, like, with sunlight, so I don't know if that matters. This interior one is aquatic life. The exterior one is aquatic life, the interior one is, like, actual trees and stuff, yeah? But does the lack of sunlight matter for those, or are they just special? They're fine. I don't know. What did I come back here for? The knife and dropping off, I guess the, I almost want titanium to actually use up one of these full lockers. I'm gonna have that much, like, it's going to be the thing that I fill up on. And like, doing this extra run for titanium, I guess, is fine, rather than I'm wasting, like, part of a locker on it. Remember that, well, okay, if I'm to, I won't get to name these, so, like, titanium locker, and this one will be probably, like, could just be miscellaneous garbage, or, I don't know, things I haven't sorted and stuff yet, I don't know. Well, I almost want to, I mean, not having titanium right here, I don't know if I'll regret doing that, but we'll see. So, do I want to actually, wait, where did I put all the quartz a second ago? Now I'll have to scan for the names. Oh, I put it here because this was going to be, you know what? We're going to have both. Titanium. Now we get to play the fun, oh, titanium, of Can I Spell? Titan, oh, wait, no, oh, no, wait, no, hold on. Titane, it's Tane, right? Titane, like sustain. Yeah, we get to play a fun game of Can I Spell the names of things I've been looking at for this entire game. Oh no, just titanium. Okay, never mind. I had it right the first time, and then messed it. Really? Yeah, okay. Fine. Would I have, I'm not gonna have lockers of these, like, in progress things, right? Because I'm only gonna be building these when I'm building full things. I mean, maybe I have one as, like, miscellaneous, like, oh, I accidentally built in progress thing, and that's for later. And that's the kind of stuff that would be in one of those later lockers over there. Like, we have a computer chip that I don't need, right? Something like that. Also, what's gonna go in the back lockers? I don't know. See, now we have so many lockers, now I'm being indecisive about the placement of things, but, oh, well, it's fine. I will figure it out. Okay, I guess I can put back the habitat builder. Oh, wait, no. The battery charger. No, we can't build it right now, so I guess it's fine. Okay, habitat builder is going to go in this one. And then we are going to start... Yeah, let's just start... Before, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to put over everything, because I don't know if I have the materials to do that. Oh, I should really deconstruct... Out of things I should deconstruct, I really should be deconstructing those storage things. I don't think they cost that much, but still. So I think I just take everything and then start sorting it out. Let me start with my more basic materials. Did I have more quartz left behind? No. Yeah, start with materials. That'll take up the first couple lockers. I don't know, is there any common materials I don't have? Copper I don't have. So I want to remember to specifically make a locker for titanium. I can't English. It's fine. A locker for copper. Okay. Go.
Welcome aboard.
So titanium quartz. Do I want to go? How do I? Like, I don't know. This one will be. You know what? This one will be copper. It doesn't, I'm sure it doesn't matter that much. When I'm like, oh, I gotta maximize it so, like, they're slightly closer. If I have to look slightly to the side, it's fine, as long as I'm consistent with it. You know what? This top one, I'll row all the ores, and this one will be, like, other things. So what else have I got? Actually, I guess I can do it literally in order of the top down of this. You know, that's a way of organizing it that... We'll see if I, don't like. I can always change it later. Lead, and then this will be... gold. I think technically lead shows up higher than copper, but I don't know. That's fine. Silver, and then this is like a material, but we don't use cave sulfur much. I kind of want to continue gold, silver. I mean, gold, silver, copper would be a thing of 3, I guess, but like, don't mind me changing this last minute. I'm gonna quickly, if I don't do this now, I'll, not like it later. It'll be much more of a pain to change later. I actually am gonna go copper. I like the idea of going copper, silver, gold. I mean, gold, silver, copper, but, in order of kind of common to rare, gold. Which that means I gotta then swap these around. Don't mind me. It's fine. It almost makes me think I should just name... Well, it'd be harder to, like, name the lockers based on just of memory what all the materials are. So, I was gonna say name them all preemptively, but, nah. Also, while doing this, I get an idea of how many I have to be putting into these in the first place. Cave sulfur is, like, a weird thing I basically never use. So, yeah, cave sulfur. Oh, these have maximums. Shoot. Well, sulfur? How do you spell sulfur? Sulfur. Sulfur. I also can color them, but... we'll get to that. Cave sulfur, I don't use that much. I basically have not had to gather it. Oh, I guess diamond makes sense of being... Diamond. Be the next thing. Oh, I took the lead. Put that here. Lithium. Well, okay, I like ruby being next, like all the the fancy diamonds kind of being in order. Maybe easier to kind of keep track of mentally the ordering of this. Oh, that's not diamond at all. I have to go get diamond. Whoops, not like that. Lithium and magnetite are the funkier things. They can be down here. Lithium. Lithium. If I spelt that right. Oops. Okay. And then, magnetite. How is that actually spelled? Magnetite. It's magnetite, not magnetite. Okay. Also, I'm gonna die of food in a second if I'm not careful. Magnetite. The name is not complicated. It's just magnet and ite. So, I don't know why I keep messing that up, but oh well. Alright, that's all the stuff we have so far. Time for the next trip. And, I'll get food on the way, which means I'm actually gonna grab my knife. And this one. Ooh, the fact that, like... Actually, do I want... because those lockers are unnamed. Do I want a named locker to be, like, tools? Maybe? But, like, wasting so much space on what might not be a lot of stuff. I don't know. I didn't want to come back in here yet. I wanted to go get food. Food via the gravity thing. Okay. Okay. Seems like this stream is gonna be, it's a lot of setup and a lot of crafting, which I don't hate. Like, I'm not, like, at all anywhere close to being sick of, like, the crafting in this game or whatever. I imagine, like, after a long time, I'd be like, oh, I want to get back to the game. I mean, to some degree, I want to get back to, like, the adventuring, the discovering cool new stuff, and the story, which we haven't had any, like, story things happen in quite a while. Where did that one go? But it's also cool to just, yeah, be figuring out, organizing this system to not be a pain later, and just setting up the Cyclops to be cooler, by having, being as useful as it can be. Okay, well, we're gonna go in here. This doesn't matter. Oh, let me up. Okay. The fancy posters. I might leave the posters here. Or if I grab them, it'll be like the last thing I grab. Even though I'm like, oh, I don't think I'll necessarily need these. Oh, this is gonna waste a whole trip. I don't need these, right? Like, these aren't just like, oh, I might use them, I might not. Like, these are actually fully useless, right? As far as anything I'm gonna use them for. So I think I just dropped these. And if I need them, I can pick them back up. The random, like, creature eggs, I feel like I shouldn't just dump them out. I feel like I have a locker at the back that's just called, like, eggs. Not all of those are eggs. I'll sort that out. And the teeth, I guess we'll get at the same time. These, like, some stuff I might... The things that I feel like are really, like, I'm never going to use these things, I might leave behind. You know, I will grab one singular fire extinguisher and dump it with, like, the other tools. We'll have a whole locker for blood oil. This might even need two. I don't know how often... Well, I might grab a couple blood oils and then pre-craft a bunch of them into the thing they craft into, and then I can store a bunch of those, but maybe not all of them in case I need blood oil for something else. Random creature egg. Even these I don't think I necessarily need. I'm just like, I'm very much like, you know, any one-time new thing I grab, like that I see, I grab. Like, I see a new type of thing that I don't know how it's necessarily going to be used. Also, this I can just dump out. We'll come back. We'll do a run for all the batteries, I guess. That's gonna take up a lot of space. I'm kind of trying to just start with stuff that's not taking up that much space. We're gonna leave the dead tools behind. We don't need them. We're gonna leave these behind. All of this can be left behind. It's fine. This we'll kind of come back for at the end. I will take the medkits right now. Do I leave, like, 2 medkits behind in this base in case I come back and I'm dying? Seems like a waste. Oh, I don't like getting part of the magnetite. There, those are complete things, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, go back. This way. Go, go, go. This is gonna be quite a few trips. But we're gonna make it work. Okay, so there are random eggs. I will just have a locker at the very back that is... Actually, it's gonna be where did I put all that... Wait, where did I put that random story stuff? Uh-oh. Didn't I already bring over, like, the purple tablets and stuff? Oh, no. Well, I just gotta look for the one that doesn't say empty, right? See, this is gonna... Well, I mean, when we name them, then this won't be as much of an issue, right? But... Oh, no. Oh, don't get stuck on door. Where did I put my purple tablets? Well, this has the potential to be a problem. Oh. Of course, that's the stuff we already did. This one, the sulfur. I must have missed it back here. Or it wasn't in this, was it? No? And it wasn't in this? No, because it says it's empty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's important stuff that I need. Did I leave it behind in the other place and I thought I transferred it, but I actually didn't? I thought that was the, Found you! Okay, good. I was gonna, well, you know, this one actually being separate, like, yeah, this can be, I'm gonna call it story. I can't fit story stuff, can I? Story stuff. To be generically, not all the, I count, like, the purple tablets and the ion cubes that uranium will probably eventually change, but for now, it's gonna be in there. Actually, no, I probably should change it. You know what? Actually, I will move it. No, I won't. I don't have the things for it. So then this one's gonna be, I'm gonna literally call this useless. The things that I don't see a use for yet, like these, and then, and you know, might eventually just dump these out. Floater. Then I want a separate one for eggs. Creature eggs. Creature egg, creature egg, creature egg, egg, egg. Did I accidentally dump any eggs in this batch? Well, I guess technically these are eggs. I was gonna more be like more about the smaller ones, but yeah, I guess sure, those can go too. And then useless. Can I actually want to say? Useless, maybe? I like that better. Okay, so next, partially built stuff. I feel like we'll get its own whole locker. You know what? This one that's right beside this that's kind of on its own gets to be partial build. Oh, come on. Parts, I guess? I don't like that as much of a name, but like, the things that I have turned into things that I'm just gonna let be on their own. Stalker teeth, I don't use that much, but I guess I might be using it more. So like, I don't know, first locker up here, teeth. Tooths. There's only one kind of teeth that I know of, so that's gonna be that. With the random tools over here, the like more useless ones, one fire extinguisher can go there. And that's all for those things, yes? Okay. And on that there. And time for another trip. Woo! Yeah! Oh, I do want to get some table coral, because that's the thing. But we'll start with the things that are actually in all the lockers. We'll get that out. I should have all 3 corals beside each other. That would make sense to do. Magnetite. And speaking of coral, I guess we'll grab all this salt right now. This is all ingredients for bleach, so that is a thing I could... Do I want to just craft a ton of bleach right now and just have a locker full of the bleach? Maybe. The 2 mushrooms make sense being beside each other. I'm not going to get all of them. That's fine. We're just going to take that and go back over here. Part of me wants to literally just move the submarine slightly closer so that all the back and forth trips are slightly shorter. Oh, I didn't mean to climb this. But you know what? Since I did, let's do that thing that I said. Engine online for the first time in the stream, even though I had a whole counter dedicated to how many times I'd massively crashed this into walls or whatever, but didn't do that. How do I, buttons. We'll see if one happens right now. Okay. That does not count. I'm ramming through stuff. Big crap. Oh god. Well. Okay, fine. Just to have done. I don't know what all that was about. I didn't get damaged that much, right? I just rammed through my water things, and that was fine. Or did I actually ram into the ground more than I think I did? Maybe. You know what? maybe I was wrong on that. Okay, now it's. Whoa! I didn't turn off the engine, did I? Oh no! Oh, I did. I did, and then blanked that I did. Great, fantastic, good for me. Okay, so stuff. Back. Oh, hello. You missed the most amazing thing. You see, I went back to the base, I grabbed some materials, and I came back here, and I put them in lockers. Whoa! The most insane stream content that could possibly be seen. Okay, this is gonna be so... I guess, so just, at this point, I just, like, now that I'm through the more basic materials, the rest can just be, put more arbitrarily. Did you leave the base? No. Wait, oh, I left the other base, back and forth between the submarine, yeah. I moved the submarine slightly closer, so that the back and forth trips would be slightly not as long. You know, these are gonna be the three, what are the three types of coral? Coral, table, okay, fine, use table, what were the, there was, coral, cove, and coral, there was a third coral that we discovered far away. I have water and Swiss rolls and chocolates. Ooh, good. I'm gonna call this Coral 3 until I remember the name of it, and then I'll come back for it. Cool. I have nice arty H2O. Oh, Coral Tube is what this one was. Let's actually name it in order. Tube coral, and then table coral, and then Coral 3 until I remember what it was called. And then the two mushrooms that we know of can be here as well, I guess. Put them along the top. That would be these ones. So acid mush. Can I get a space in there? Yeah. And then the other one was like deep mush. That works. Acid mushrooms, go. Deep shroom. Technically, mush was fine. For me to know what the thing is. Okay, Coral 2. That's the wrong one. Wrong. Incorrect. Technically, this could have this space, but just we'll be consistent with that. Alright, that's another round gone. Let's go back here. Grab another load. Oh yeah. I can skip the empty lockers, obviously. Other than stuff that I'm leaving behind, which I might, anything that I'm leaving behind, maybe I'll put all in one big locker. Like reorganize what's left into one locker. That's just what's being left behind. Batteries. I want to do a full run on that on its own. Tools. Oops. No, that was the one. Yep. And then I have slight bit more space for shrooms, but still. Yeah, the things that take up a lot of space suck. Maybe I put, oh, right, the kelp vines. I don't get much of them usually, because like, oh, the kelp forest is like right beside it. But if I start needing more of them, then that may be a thing to use. I think I'm gonna use these back lockers on the things that take up more space for now. So this is gonna be blood, what were you called? Blood oil? Blood oil. Well, fine. Blood oil. I don't know if that's the best place for that, but whatever. And then this is gonna be creep vine. Creep. Well, that's not creep. Creep vine seed. Creep seed. And then, mushrooms back over. Yeah. Creep vine is its own thing. And you know, it's gonna be here, but I don't have any on me, but maybe I'll go gather some. This might be a thing I also do. Is like, so once I have everything in lockers and I have everything named, then empty lockers, I just make sure it has everything. Every locker has some in it before I leave, because just having some of these more common materials that might not be so common anymore. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Okay. Okay, next. I apologize, this might be, you know, tedious and stuff, but it is necessary. I might... I'll assess the batteries that are in the thing when I come back. Part of me wants to just leave some fully charged batteries here to always be able to come back to. I mean, there's no chance... There's no point having empty batteries in here. I might as well take these. I'll take the batteries, but I'll leave the power... There's no point in me leaving these behind either. Just take them. You put empty ones in there, obviously. Oops. Yeah. I would wait to take the chargers until you have the thermal upgrade to the prawn suit. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the chargers themselves here. Wait, well, there's no point having the power cell charger in the Cyclops, right? To my understanding, because, like... the Cyclops uses the power cell power, and then... Oh, wait, no, right, what you said. Wait, the prawn suit can be in the sub... You said that the prawn suit, when it has the ability to make its own power with the thermal thing, the prawn suit can charge the Cyclops, right? So in that case, then I could have a power cell charger to effectively have extra power cells? I guess? So then it would kind of be like as if... the submarine takes 8 power cells rather than 6, almost, kind of, sort of. I'm just gonna, just so I don't have to keep looking at this one, bundle this with this. Yeah. It doesn't charge the Cyclops, but you can charge its battery. Oh, that was the way! Right! Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Interesting. Okay, take all this. Oh, I had diamonds in here that I put in here at some point, right? Okay, cool. Is that... Okay, we are actually getting close to emptying these. The one battery there. I'm gonna come back and get the tools all at once. Those I'm leaving behind. Those I'm leaving behind. I think that's every other locker. I might start deconstructing as well to get extra titanium if I really think I need it. You know what? I guess I will take some of these. The one ion battery that I got from something. Okay. Yeah. Which the charger is just for when you want to charge more than one at a time. Yeah, but not super efficient. Yeah. Okay. Sure. But well, if I'm swapping out the batteries, I'm still using power cell to charge well, no. But still, the power cells of the submarine charging a single power cell. I don't know, I guess I'd have to see the trade-off of that, but yeah, fair enough. It is an option. Okay, part-built stuff is gonna... The silicone rubber is gonna be all bundled together there, and that's fine. Then diamonds over here. And now, I guess, I do want a battery one. Where do I want a battery one? If in theory I'm gonna be coming to this... Not that often, but we'll put it right here. Above the door is batteries. I guess. Oh, and then I'm fine combining both batteries. That's okay. And then acid mush. Oh, I didn't put the ion battery in there for now. That'll also be there. If eventually I have a ton of batteries, then I could separate them. But whatever. Cool. That is that. I don't think the power used for charging is 1-to-1. But I don't fully remember. Surely the power efficiency modules would affect that, right? I would think so. Also, this is slightly off the wall, but you know what? I guess that's fine. I don't know if, like, when you don't have any power efficiency modules, it's bad. But if you had all efficiency modules, then it's 1-to-1. Or more, like, somehow, you know, if somehow you could just gain infinite power if you have all efficiency modules. But I'm gonna assume it doesn't work that way. I'm more saying for a situation where you have multiple batteries fully dead, you can only charge one at a time from the prawn suit. I thought that, wait, does the prawn suit take one? So, like, I get your point. I thought that the prawn suit takes 2 at once, but, so then 2, but then you could have the power cell thing and then be up to 4. I guess. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst to just have the charger in the thing. Like, have a charger in the Cyclops, even if I don't use it. Does that do? I don't remember. Although, like, because this is free energy, I can come back to. Where, like, with the Cyclops, I gotta care a bit more. I want to leave these here and just have 2, I think. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, okay, then my tools, get those, and you know what? I have so much extra space. I'll take these in case I really decide to use them for some reason, although I doubt it. I don't care about the flares or the creature decoys, so they're gonna stay behind. What's in here? The dead tools. Okay, make this trip. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that, but just to have it.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna go in the not this one.
Online.
This locker? Can it fit in this locker? No. Oh, that's sucky that it's, you know, not, I don't, that's gonna go in that one. I think I'm gonna just start to have, yeah, these back lockers just to be for the more useless stuff that I'm not gonna need to. Did you ever turn the scanner room off? I did, right? I believe it's, well, wait, turning it off is just this, right? It was looking for, like, lava. Oh, it actually, this, oh. Interesting, this has 3 now. Like, I don't know what changes this. I don't know. I don't know what makes this grow or shrink. Like, it can grow maybe as it finds more stuff, but I swear it shrinks from time to time, and I don't know why that is. Weird. Oh, wait, what? No, I want to set my spawn at the Cyclops. Whoops. It's just random. Cool, good to know. I didn't need to do this, but I guess it's gonna be daytime now if it wasn't already. Like, turning it off was just that, right? There was not some, like, extra battery I can take out of this. We have the scanner room upgrades, obviously, like, makes sense for them to stay here. These cameras, do they have batteries in them I can steal? Maybe, I'm not sure. But, I don't know. Potentially unnecessary. Okay, let's, what next do I want to do with this? We're at the tail end of moving everything over. My tools, I guess, yeah, I would rather have just a locker called tools that's right here just to, otherwise I'm gonna forget where stuff is. I'll leave this behind one as like the useless, they're not useless, but tools I'm basically never using. This is the tools that I'm actually gonna be swapping out from time to time. Yeah, this one being medkits, I'm hoping I'm gonna remember that. Okay, so I want to now deconstruct some of the lockers. Anything else that I need to grab at the moment? Technically, I could do stuff with that, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, then I want to also, while I remember to, I will place the thing to for a power cell charger. Where is that? It is somewhere like, where are you? Hello? I'm on it, I found it. Okay, I'm just a fool. I guess just putting it right beside makes sense, just, like, here. But, like, it's gonna be used less often. It might be even a while before I even bother building it fully, just to place the thing, just so I remember it. Put another one of these here, just to stock up. Cool. I might be thinking of the second game. There's a difference in the scanner room stuff where you can, there is a difference in scanner room stuff where you can just turn the whole thing off. That might be a thing. I mean, whether yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm unsure. Okay, Habitat Builder. I can go check right now as I just, I can start deconstructing some stuff. Do I want to deconstruct every locker? Actually, what I will do at the very least right now is just move everything useless, like everything I'm leaving behind in only one locker. Let me put this away so I can see what's empty. All these are empty. All these are empty. Empty, 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 except this one. And, you know what? This will get to be the one off to the side that gets to stick around all of the stuff. Except for... Where was it? Actually, you know what? Because that one locker that I had the stuff in that down the side was, like, not being used for anything, I'll put the fire extinguishers in there because that's not really... this I don't feel like I'm gonna use ever. Well, then we'll take this. Do I take it? I don't need a second thermal blade. That just because. Yeah, no. Okay. So, what do I want to deconstruct? First for... Oh, hey, this. I'm leaving this functional. Potentially, like, being in the area. Oh, all the... Do I really want to take all this salt? Yeah, it's materials I might need. Might as well. I like the idea of, if I'm in the area, I can come back and get free water, even if we also have the trees. Filling up on, like, the 50 water things that I can just, you know, take one and we're good. I like that, having that. Okay, so... What do I want to deconstruct? Also, you know, can this turn off? This has this camera stuff. Does it seem like there's a... This is massive because I have these in, right? I just want to double check that this is how this works, right? If I take these out, does this physically shrink in size? Or no? Maybe not. I mean, I have no reason not to just, like, leave these in. But... And I could put a second locker of, like, the one speed upgrade, but nah, it's fine. Been a while since I played either of these games. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm gonna leave the bed. This, yeah, I'm not gonna take the decorational stuff. The submarine's crammed enough as it is. Alright, we're gonna start getting lots of titanium. Oh, right, and quartz, right? I forgot these ones have quartz. Yes, mainly the quartz is the thing I want from this. Booyah. I, think it technically only uses energy when you're actively scanning, so not a big deal. Potentially, yeah. Right, because I can, deconstruct... Like, I can keep the solar panels and deconstruct the bioroom. Actually, well, let me just compare what I'd be getting out of this. What makes a solar panel again? I mean, the solar panel, like, I can leave this base for 1,000,000 years and come back, and the solar panel will still be doing stuff. The bioreactor is finite. Okay, where was... bioreactor was... The wiring kit and lubricant, like... Yeah, the wiring kit would be the main thing. This is 2 silver. Okay, this is not actually that much. I mean, it's like a little bit, I guess. It's not nothing. But, how much was... Solar... Panels. Solar... It's not interior module, interior room, interior... Actually, looking at the headings would help me actually find stuff faster than just aimlessly scrolling. Quartz and copper? Oh, no, that makes me almost want to... I almost see, mainly from the copper, I almost see more value out of getting rid of the solar panels than the bioreactor. But it's the smarter thing to leave the solar panels. So I almost might just leave the bioreactor, just maybe. I don't know. Am I full on? Oh, hey, I am. Okay. Yeah. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna keep the moon base as well. Oh, I really need to deconstruct these. There's no reason for all of them to still be around. So, okay, salt. Where is, salt is here. Wow, right. Oh, I'm gonna just keep piling up on salt. And we're full of salt. You know what? Salt gets to be a thing that has second locker back here, just of how full this is gonna be. If I continue to keep salt. Salt. Oops. Okay, and even I could do that with other materials. If I really fill up that much, back locker of locker 2 of the thing, and then up front, if I'm actually using it commonly, you know, I have it be there. You know, and titanium is gonna also follow that rule. Titanium will have a locker here for quick access, but then it's gonna have the back thing. Oh, I don't have a locker for metal sheets, but that's fine. Metal sheets is titanium, basically, it's fine. And this is gonna... My useless tools, it's gonna have these. Cool, 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 cool. You can take a couple of the solar. You're not gonna be powering anything besides the water filter while you're away, and that's limited. That is true. I can, yeah, get some of them, but not all. Okay, got this and that. That's, yeah, okay. Bam. Go back, and I'm not gonna deconstruct any of the rooms, like, and the hallways, I don't think. I'll leave them around. It's just the remnants of what the base once was. I don't see the need to, like, completely deconstruct everything. Even if it's for the materials. But, I mean, the lockers... Yeah, I'll take the quartz. Yeah. Goodbye! All these lockers for... Yeah. First phase of me being locker crazy. Lithium from the reinforced things? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the things are gonna... Like, so these, right? I can... is 108 fine? That, you know, hopefully. Oh, more lockers here. Yeah. Well, actually, I will keep this one here as that, like, when I take this, if I really don't care, or if I'm full on stuff, I can dump the salt, like, whatever. I'll leave that one, I guess, maybe. I might take the bioreactor, maybe, just to get that little bit of extra stuff. We're definitely keeping the moon bay and everything in it. Is there other stuff in it? There was a wall locker in there. Yeah, I'll keep that, too. I might actually take, though, the upgrades, though. And have them be on the Cyclops. Makes sense to do that. Keep those. Keep the scanner room, because it is like a thing that has a unique thing. Keep the bed. Okay. I'm gonna keep this, even if I'm not... Well, one, I can come back here for, oh, right, I still have to... Right, I want to come back here and, I want to fill up on resources that I don't, like, I can't take with me, or I can't, like, yeah, I don't know if actually, like, these should be here at all, or whatever. I might take out some of those. What else do I want? I'd get rid of some of the hallways you don't have to worry about the strength. That's fair. This locker, or this prawn suit, not the prawn suit poster. Sure. Yeah, it makes sense. I could, well, yeah, okay, we'll take that, and, yeah, whoa. I could, if I really want to, I could shorten this, and I could shorten that if I really wanted to, but whatever. I guess just that one hallway, that's good enough. It's 2.8, slightly better. Cut a bunch of the gel and take them in a locker. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Did the gel seeds count for crafting like the full ones do? Or do I need the full-sized ones for crafting with them? I'm gonna assume I need the full-sized ones, but I can take the seeds to... No. The problem when I ask, like, both versions of a question, I don't know if no goes one way or the other. Yeah, whoops. I'm not gonna take out any foundations, that's fine. The solar panels, yeah. So I have, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the current power in this is like, it's 950. I really shouldn't. I should take apart the bioreactor, right? I don't want to keep coming back and filling it. But the power it already has. I will leave it for now, and then I'll come back, and it'll have used up its power, and then I'll deconstruct it, maybe. Okay, and then, like... I don't know, this one. I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna assume that the angle doesn't matter. Seeds don't craft, but you can always find a place to make a grow bed and spawn a bunch in an area you're going to be around a lot. True, right. The idea I can make... this doesn't have to be my only base. I could make a second base in some other cave. That is true. Oh, wait, I can't deconstruct this. This isn't, right. This isn't, like, a thing. Made it with a fabricator. I'm not taking those with me. That's fine. So they can just stick around here. What's the power now? I should double check as I'm... 800? Wow, okay, the bioreactor is, like, a lot. Cool, I guess. I'll take out... Is just 2 gonna be enough? Because it powers... actually, I don't know what it means to power the moon base, and if I do have the scanner on, and, you know, the water, and, yeah, maybe that's fine. I don't need to go too overboard on removing functionality from that base if I ever need anything from it again. Okay, titanium. This should fill this locker. Cool, and then I will go back here. Maybe both of these lockers will just be titanium. We'll see. Okay, the parts locker is here. Oh, I didn't mean to pick the poster. You know what? The poster, you've earned a spot. The prawn suit is cool enough that, why do I have... Oh, this gap is here because these are in the way. So you know what? If a prawn poster can fit and not, like, actively take up space, then fine. Yeah. Hold on. You're only using about 20 to 30%. 20 to 30%. You are only using 20 to 30 power at any time. Well, if I leave the battery charger there and then dump in 4 empty batteries, then a lot might be used all at once. And I think that's my concern there. Like, yeah. Mainly think of the battery stuff is my concern with that. Okay, this. Quartz. Are we actually be full on quartz? I don't want to have to deal with, yeah, having a quartz 2 locker. Having any amount of copper, that's good. Oh, these I didn't, they... Oh. Yeah, actually I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna take some of this... I'm gonna build one other, like, small locker beside the upgrade thing, or beside this, you know, have spare modules. That makes sense. Does it matter what side it's on? You know, it'd be perfectly... Yeah, right. Yeah. Just titanium. Yep, and then you're gonna be, modules. And then, bam, bam, yeah. Cool. And, you know, eventually I might have the same thing here, but that's gonna wait until this is actually full. Just, yeah. Okay. So, with all of that, also this made another of these, so cool. The bio, or, you can, the bio, I think it's like 500. Yeah, with the bio, you can, dump in, just as much as you need when you're using it. True. Hold on. What was I about to, I was about to do something, I forgot what it was. Oh, dump the medkit in here, and I was about to dump the water, but I see that I need it, so I'll just, bleh. Sure, yeah, the copper is probably worth it. Yeah. Tell you what, I will leave one solar panel, just in case I leave for a long time and I come back or whatever. I don't come back to the power just being completely out and the no oxygen or whatever. I'll leave a single solar panel, and it's gonna be this one. I'm assuming where the solar panel is does not matter. Like, in, like, the angle it's facing. I'm gonna hope it doesn't matter. Just day or night are the only things. How much you want copper? I'm leaving one behind for good use. I guess, well, yeah, no, that's fine. Anyway, and then we'll put this stuff in here. Oh god, the quartz! It's too much! Oh no! Okay, well, we're gonna have the quartz 2 locker that I might forget about. That's just gonna have like 3 quartz. Well, yeah. Then titanium, which here has, oh no, that's full. It is full. Titanium, yeah, gets to be that. And then copper, there. That is more than none, so that's good. All right, whew, did that. Next thing that I want to do is, like, next stage of this, it's gonna take me a bit to remember what I put in one loggers than, like, my system. Eventually I'll get the hang of it and we'll immediately be able to turn towards exactly what I want. I want to grab some table coral. It's night, let's actually sleep. I want to start now filling up on some of the materials that we're about to be leaving behind. I think that's worth doing now. I don't need a full locker of each of them, just like 5 of each or something like that. Gel sacks, yeah, that too. Hold on, actually, that's, yeah, better. That will take time to do and stuff, so yeah, I'll do that first. Okay. And I really should go to the island and get a tree and put it here, so that can be growing and getting me food. Food on the go. What was I doing? Do I just need, yeah, if it's day, I shouldn't need, wait, what was I doing? Gel sacks, yes. Okay, this way. Well, I turned the right way for once, kind of. Oh, can I fit through here? Oh, what? Yeah, that works. Do I need, do these jelly streams do anything, or do I take them out to have maximum, gel sack room? So I want to do, yeah. Whoa. So these don't craft, I just want to go bam. Maybe take some with me if I use on something else. Does the amount that's here affect how much they grow? I guess just each seed. I guess that's, yeah. So I'll fill up this bed with seed. Jelly rooms are decoration, yeah. Alright, well, don't fill my inventory with all that, you. Yeah. Alright, well. Wait, this can fill up the bioreactor, right? Might as well fill it up before I leave with stuff that I was about to dump anyway. I'm only able to put, like, a couple in here, but... I don't know, better than nothing, I guess. No, that'd be... I put one spore in, I guess if I want to, maximize those, I should not do that. Okay. Hold on. This, and then, yeah. Then I'll just dump the rest, but just thought I might as well get that little bit less that I have to, like...
Calorie intake
kill a bunch of fish.
recommended.
Is it now? And then this blue palm, same story. So in general, is it only the you know, interior tree things that I can eat? All the aquatic ones are not food. I guess I should actually not be cutting up every single one of these. That actually is a mistake. Oh, whoa, I can put... Oh, this has a much higher quantity than I thought. Huh. But I guess that makes sense. I kind of want to just fill this so I can potentially come back and have a bajillion gel sacks, and then just fill up a locker, and then... do I need gel sacks imminently for any immediate crafting thing? No. So... I think I just... do this. Fill this up. And then come back, like... probably not even when I leave. By the time I'm done all of this shuffling around, then I'll have a bajillion gel sacks. So you're probably gonna find more where you're going soon, so it's not a huge deal, but you will need them for plenty. Yeah. So I definitely want like a locker full and leaving behind a bunch so I can come back and pick up a bunch while I don't have an easy source of like interior getting stuff. Okay, so I think next thing I should do is I want to, get some of the things that I don't have a lot of or whatever, like this coral. I don't remember what the third type of coral is. It was like, I can, actually I can literally find out super easily by just finding any recipe that had it. That's not a insane thing to, it's gonna take up too much time to find, hopefully. What was the third type of coral? There was table coral. And it wouldn't be for any of the fish stuff. Where were you used? There was a third type of coral, right? I'm not just going crazy and thinking that there was. There was like the two common ones, and then there was like one in like a cave or something. Right? Or I mean, I already passed something that used it. I don't know what third coral you're talking about. Maybe I'm crazy, or maybe it wasn't called coral, but it was something else that I'm thinking of. Maybe I am crazy. I thought that there was a third type of coral for some reason. Am I just thinking of that deep shrooms was different than the regular shrooms? Maybe that's all I'm thinking of. Huh. Or something else entirely, or, I mean, I'm thinking of something else that wasn't even a coral. I think it was something that you had to knife to get, but maybe it wasn't coral. Yeah, I guess I got to assume that I'm a crazy one. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, good, I guess, but now I gotta figure out what to do with this locker. Yeah. Just gotta be back to default. Well, I don't know what to do with you. You have to knife the creep finds. Yeah, but I thought I remembered, like, it was like a later thing. Like, you go out of the starting stuff, and we found it in a more cave area or something, and then, like, it wasn't a default resort. Not a default resource. It wasn't a common resource, I thought. But I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, what am I doing next? I want to, sooner than later, actually just quickly hunt down a tree for that. So maybe we take this out on a spin to one of the islands. Before I starve on the way there, though, I would like to just fill up on food here. Do I have the knife on me? Fill on food here, and then, yeah, I may just start have food on the Cyclops, because that's going to be a major thing that would be, you know, an issue. Where did my gravity bubble thing go? How are you there again? What do you mean? I put you on the thing. What do you mean you fell? And I don't know what its desire is to just go in this direction. Like, if they are pulling it away, you'd think, like, you know, pull it a bit left, pull it a bit right, not just only going. It's only rolling this way, and that's all it's doing. And it's weird that it wasn't always doing that, I swear. They only started doing that a couple streams ago, and I don't know why. It's just aren't. I'm almost tempted to place it on the right side of the base if it's so determined to just go. Well, I guess it's like north, south, whatever. But anyway. Grab the. Oh, hi, Vanberg. Hi, hello, welcome. I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's yeah. I have in so many bugs now. Oh no, what have I done? Oh yikes! Yeah, that sounds like a lot of my development with Handyman with Unicycle. So yeah, just doing what I thought would be not so bad changes, introducing many bugs. Wasn't one of these filled with? Yeah, this. Don't leave that behind. I want to say the other ones were all empty. Oh, and grab the table scroll before you leave. Yeah, good plan. Wait, our coral shell plate makes. Oh no, oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oh, you know what? That is what I was thinking of, but because I didn't read the name after I got it, I thought it's like, oh, there's the coral from a tube, and there's the table coral, and then in a cave somewhere, I read coral shell. Like, oh, shell coral. That's a third thing. That's what I was thinking of, and I was just being dumb. Okay, I have solved my own confusion. Fair enough. Yep. But which I don't know why it's named differently until you get it, but whatever. I've solved the mystery. If you're not religious, maybe find a faith in I could use the debugger, but stepping through that much code is painful. Yeah, debugger things can be useful. It's funny how, despite that technology existing, how often I just use putting print statements in the code. It's like, you know, this code ran, and like, you know, yeah. It's like often my go-to with coding, because it's been very common that I'll have a bug and you know, something's not working as it's supposed to, and then the problem is just the code wasn't running in the first place because like the function wasn't being called, or yeah, the if statement that definitely 100% should be true is actually false, so it never gets in the if statement to have the code run or whatever. Also, I'm getting more table coral than I potentially need, but it's so easy to get. This isn't like the lithium, where it took like an hour to find 5. I can easily get a locker full, and it's like, takes me no time at all. Let me just, you know, do that. Yeah, that's probably enough. How about, you know, pick up a bunch now and never have to worry about it ever again. I don't know how much I'll need exactly. And nice to not have to worry about running out. Even if I'm not going to use that much of it necessarily.
On the planet. I'm not even squidding.
Alright, hold on. Time to island. Yes, it is. In my case, I wish the code wasn't running. At least it's not a segmentation fault. God, oh god, you've reminded me that segmentation faults are a thing. I don't have to deal with that in Unity. And I just remember the trauma of having to deal with that in like school projects, doing like C++ stuff, and god, I don't like pointers and manual memory management and all that funky stuff. Okay, table coral, yeah, like core memory unlocked, but painful one. Wow, I almost got exactly full. Great, fantastic. I deal with it daily. Yeah, and I'm glad that I don't. As long as I'm not working in Unreal. This isn't a thing that I actually need, right? This isn't some... This is some random seed. Okay, so, yeah, no, okay, we'll go to... I want to go to the kelp forest area and get stuff there, but not right now. And because I imagine we're not really gonna use... Actually, wait. No, my tools are in the thing, right? Yeah. I was about to say, like, oh, I should grab the tools I need for this expedition. I can decide that on the fly. Oh, let me in. Oh, the prawn's in the thing. Never mind. I don't know, I thought the prawn... I was about to be like, since I don't think I'm going to be using the sea moth that much necessarily, because we're going to take the prawn suit because it outranks it. I was going to leave, I'm going to put the sea moth in to use it at least once, but nah, whatever. I'm not going to be actually... I'm just going to the place and then... Yeah. Oh, wait. It's nighttime. Let me sleep real quick.
Engine
Off.
Powering down.
Yeah, let's... Oh, if I... Actually, I've just realized that... having the bed... I thought, like, oh, I'd have the bed off to the side to sleep in it once to set the spawn and then never again. Having it close to the front is actually more useful than I gave it credit for because of yeah, making it daytime. Would it be worth placing the bed? Actually, I don't think it would fit in this room. But placing it right here is a quick, like, oh, it's night, I can't see. Sleep and then go. In theory, it'd be useful, but... Alright, let's finally go somewhere that's not the base for the first time in this stream. So, that's fine. We're gonna be bumping into the... I just realized that those that I've left behind are potentially an issue, that I'm gonna be continuously bumping into them. Oh well, it's probably fine. So, now I've just realized that... How surface can I go? Interesting, okay. I want to go towards, which island is gonna have more trees that I can find fast? The Gun Island or the Disagi Island? I think the Disagi Island had them faster. More like... but it might be fine. Like, they both have them, and they're both fine. Am I actually caught on something? Being in not shallow water is, you know, a problem. Let me just... Okay, just to not crash a bunch. Go just anywhere. Just to kind of be deeper, and then I can kind of spin around. That reminds me, I have a memory leak. At the moment, I don't know... Or where I know the source. Oh, boy. What fun. You're, leave your... Oh, Seamoth in the moon pool, so it's not getting damaged, and is charged. You know what? That is a good idea. I didn't go that far away, so let me just... grab Seamoth, or Sea Glide. Sea Glide is here. I'll quickly do that. Just to, cause, well, I mean, part of me almost wonders, like, oh wow, wait. Okay, well, or no, not that far. For a second, I was like, oh wow, I went way farther faster than I thought I did. But Disneyland has a ton more, but you're going towards Alien Island anyway. Yeah. And in terms of resources that I need after I'm there, yeah, I don't know. Oh, this isn't full health, but oh well, it's probably fine. When it's in here, it's not going to be getting more damage. I'm not going to come back to a broken Seamoth. It doesn't get repair in here, right? It just gets healed. I'll better hurry to before bedtime. Yeah. Yep. All right, back over this way. Yeah, this stream is a lot of management. That's for sure. Now I gotta figure out, like, what I'm actually doing next and where I'm going. Okay, one last quick thing I'll do. I'm right in the coral. I will grab the coral. Creep vine. Wrong words. And then some of this. Have some of it on the ship. And then we go for real. Oh wait, I picked this up and then I'm like basically full. Not just yet. Yeah, and then yeah, okay. Then go! Fast! Speed! Next stream is going back to deep shroom territory and exploring more in the caves. Yeah, indeed it do be. Which I don't know when my next Subnautica stream will be. I gotta, you know, we'll figure out that with the schedule of me doing other stuff. Unfortunately, yeah, like the game streams have been more spaced apart because I've been doing just other streams of the cool things that I want to do. That's just how that be. I made a, okay, I was gonna say, I made a locker for these. Where did I put them? Wow, that sucks that it only, oh no. Well, okay. I guess I'm just gonna make preemptively, each of these will get 2 lockers. And yep, this one's here. Okay, real quick. Creep, seed, creep, vine, creep, vine. I don't love that, but that's okay. So then, creep, seed, gonna have that. Creep, seed. Swap these for those, and then creep, vine. These spoiling is fine, right? I'm pretty sure it's fine. Hopefully. Okay. Now we travel for real. Alright, go! I didn't turn off the engine. Well, I meant for it to be a quick get out and go, so, but oh well. Alright, island. Either of them. I'm looking for the giant thing of fog, which I think is that? Aurora is that way, so yeah, it's this. Wait, wrong island. That's the Saji. That's Disney Island. Spoiling is just if you're going to eat them, doesn't have for crafting. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure. All right, let's go. Oh, that's how I launched the thing. Interesting. It's not accidentally pressed that. Then we got those, and we got this. And then I have this.
Flagged emergency speed. Vessel calibrated. Excessive noise.
Yeah, so that could be a problem later. Right now, it should be fine. And maybe it uses more power. But for now, it should be fine, in theory. Oh, that's cool. I can see that. All right, it overheats. What does that mean? I didn't know it would do that. Is that a problem? Is that something I actually have to care about? Oh, also, when did this get to 87? Fire! Fire bad! Oh no! I did. Yeah, all right, we'll deal with that. Ah! Ow! Don't die because of this. Imagine if of all the things. Is it on the other side? Is this the correct procedure? I don't know if the fire's going out. Okay, I guess it is. Is that all the fire? Okay, so we learned what that does. It's only for emergencies. I was trying to be fast.
Air scrubbers initiated.
Great, fantastic. Air scrubbers, what does that mean? Is that just doing stuff to the outside? I have just realized, I guess we'll put that there. How much did I use? 72. Okay, so having multiple fire extinguishers is more useful than I thought. I thought that fire happened if, like, it took a lot of damage or something. Turns out I was wrong. Let me quickly go just repair the thing. Get it back up to full. Whoop. Repair is this. And then, oh, I didn't, leave any batteries to be recharging, but, oh well. We have so many. It's fine. Is this, wait, oh, I thought that, is this, did I grab the repair tool? I thought that this was how I repaired this. Or, oh, do I repair individual cracks? Was that a thing? I thought I remember that this was how this do. Do I have to look for specific stuff to repair? Or do I repair it from the inside? Looking at, like, it's something on the surface that... Oh, it's cool that I can kind of walk on this. Hey, there is that. If we get rid of the smoke. How do you repair this thing? I thought that you repaired it from the outside. Am I just mistaken on that? Does it repair itself if it goes long periods of time without being damaged? If I go to this thing, and I didn't turn off the power, but, 87, or, no, wait, that's power. Oh, that's power, not health. Right. Whoops. I don't know why I saw that 87 and thought it was, we're still full health, that's why. Yes. Okay. We're good. I'm just a fool. And you know what? We have a lot of medkits now, I can start to just, use them more frivolously. You know what, to repair physical damage? I thought that there was physical damage for some reason. I saw that 87 and thought it was, health, and that we took damage from the fire and stuff. This is the right way, yeah? This is... Right. I see the island trying to load... Yes, okay, there we go. Maybe... beacons use copper, so I don't want to make a bunch of beacons. But, like, the island should be fine, because it's just, you see the fog and then you just go in that direction. In theory. Yeah. Just one beacon for the cave. Right, I didn't do that either. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did I go... This is the Disney island, right? Didn't I want to... I thought deep shrooms were by... the... I remember, like, looking at an island, go left and then down. Oh, no, it was this island. Never mind, I was about to say I thought it was the alien island. No, this is the one that's floating. It was the island that underneath is all floating. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so, we're here. We will leave this behind. I could go out in the prawn suit, but we're going out to go on land, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we are off to get some seeds. And not die in the process. I surely didn't need any other tools. Probably, hopefully. Alright, the orange... Oh, bubble tree. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Why? I thought this was orange. But this is the one that we want. I believe. Cool. I was gonna say I might as well fill up my inventory with them. Did that. Did that very fast. Yeah. Cool. I don't know if I have to plant it before it rots, but that's going to find out. Prawn suit works on land. Yeah, I know it works on land, which is cool. I just didn't need it at all for that. I didn't need it to be on land. What am I doing? This. So just a little bit of this. Oh, it only uses 4. Or because the thing is so big. I mean, I don't have the space really to like make a whole other one without being more of an annoyance to go around. So do I just hope that 4 is, I guess I hope that 4 is going to be good enough. And yeah, I can eat the others. Yeah. Well, I guess then I get the slight bit of water from that one. Cool. Alrighty. It is, oh shoot, it is 2 o'clock. That sucks. It does mean that I am unfortunately out of time. This has been a very, very productive stream. Like, on one hand, it's like, well, maybe we didn't... well, yeah, look, we did do quite a bit. That I am happy that we did. And all that. While I give my... Well, I mean, okay. Isn't over here the... Oh. We're timbering a bit. That's fine. You need water? Oh, the water from the thing. Yeah. And then... Hey. Oh. Ow. Okay, don't do that. You know... Increase the counter. It actually gets to go to 2 for once. I thought over here was the direction of the shrooms. Harder to... I'm gonna have to get used to navigating in the Cyclops rather than my normal being able to navigate just fine and, you know, look straight down and go straight down in the, you know, other vehicles, but... You know, let's see how this problem. I guess, you know, I don't have time to get the stream right now. If I do this, then it's gonna turn into, like... You know, 20 minutes, more, run into, like, bad, scary things. I will just... That's what the cameras are for? Can I use the cameras while moving, though? Oh, yeah. I can! I don't know why I assumed that being in the camera meant I wasn't at the wheel, but... Whoa, okay. Very cool. Okay, cool, Z's. Also, I see that there. I also now gotta learn kind of how deadly are enemies to the Cyclops. Which, yeah, should be significantly less... But I don't want to be taking a bunch of needless damage. Okay, so, yeah, we are going to end things off now, I think. And then at the beginning of the next time that we do this, we'll get deep shrooms. And then figure out what I'm exactly doing next, which I don't quite know. So this is for emergencies. I could use it for a couple seconds and be fine, right? And then go down. Get that slight bit of extra speed. Oh, yeah, also having the direction there. That's good, I guess. So to plan preemptively next stream, so next stream tomorrow is going to be doing more Unity. Oop, ow! I'm gonna say that's a big crash number 3. Owie, yeah, I know that's a problem. It's fine, probably, maybe it might be fine. Well, that is less fine. It's probably fine. This is the health, and the health is basically full, so that's good. What was I saying? Next, exploring the caves. Yes, that is what we shall do. And, well, what cave do I want to explore? Oh, the super dark cave, right? That one, probably, yeah. Or the mushroom caves, I believe I've basically fully explored, right? I want to, at some point, actually get to this, but I haven't been able to figure out how to get there. My current attempts at getting there have bottomed out where I couldn't go deeper. I couldn't figure out the right cave system stuff. The deep shroom cave. The deep shrooms were by a cave? I thought they were just like on the floaty island stuff. I guess they were by a cave. So yeah, okay, sure. Oh, when you said cave, that's the cave you were referring to. All this time when you said the cave, I thought you were referring to the very close entrance to the mushroom cave that's like near base. Cause that, I don't know, this cave I was referring to earlier with, that the prawn suit got stuck in and then we had to do a big rescue attempt. Yeah, you mean the deep mushroom cave. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense as the plan, as the where we want to, go next. So, oh, no, remember to turn this off. Bam. Just to end stream, we'll just kind of go back over here and, I don't know. Oh, no, we can end in here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. For future me to have to remember what was going on, ending at base, at old base, will work better, I think. Rather than starting up and be like, oh, I'm in the middle of the ocean, where am I? What was anything? The deep trees, yeah, I told you, you were done with that one. Yeah, that's why I was confused when you said cave. Or you just said cave, and I thought you were referring to that cave. I was like, oh, I thought we were done with that. That's kind of for years only? Yeah, fair enough. But great progress here. We have a lot more of a mobile base now, and that's great. Oh, in the time that I was gone, did these grow at all? Ooh, that's cool that I can see the percentages. And then this will be, yeah, food and water, which is great. Last thing I'll do real quick is, now that I have a kind of a source of water there, I want to quickly grab the this thing has probably generated 2 things of water. Let me just grab them just because. So that when I'm rambling at the beginning of next stream, then, oops, it'll be generating more, and then I can, like, even if I'm mostly going to be using the trees, having the stockpile of the easy 50 water just would be nice to have, I guess. If I make any long extended trips away from the Cyclop, like in the prawn suit or whatever, that would probably be good. So stockpiling on them as just an emergency supply could be good. Yeah. Hold on. And then, yeah, that's gonna go in. I guess it goes in here. Yeah, that's fine. Well, then I might split those up at some point, but we'll see. Trees are good for when on board. Yeah, indeed, definitely seems to be the case. I mean, we'll see how much. I was gonna say how much only 4 gets me, but the fact that you slash them multiple times and then they do, like, that's cool and all. All right, so we're gonna end things off now, but I just want to quickly just, we'll see if I even remember this next time. Just for me to conceptualize like what I'm doing next in this game when we come back to it. We want to, like, our next major goals are, well, so mini goals is just get some more resources to fill up some of the stuff we don't have, or like the deep shrooms and the, I don't know how many rubies we have, but the gel things, right, those are a thing. I could go get some of them right now, but no, I won't bother right now. Yeah, I see all the pies, I see those. That's why you made that command, so that you could spam it at me when I, gotta go. That was your ploy. No, next major things are going to the Dagazi base, getting more story stuff there. Thing number uno. Thing numero dos, so, well, finding the new resources so that I can upgrade, like, make more upgrades, right? Which I feel like the next thing will either be this Cryolite whatever thing, or we've seen a giant thing of nickel ore that we can't mine. So I think around that area might have been nickel ore just on its own. So that could be a thing. Nickel ore will get us a few things, so that would be cool. Even the next rocket part, I think the missing thing we need there was nickel ore. And then for then continuing more story stuff, actually I'm going to quickly just blah and blah. Whoop, this. There's the one log. Oh, I've expanded all these, so that's not fantastic. The one that, where was the one that's like secrets and codes? Hold on, it's, this will be, faster to, like, easier to navigate through later if I just actually collapse a lot of these. It'd be nice if there was like a fast collapse everything. I saw the one I was looking for. I'm just gonna real quick, just save future me some work, some annoyance. Just go up to the top here and just go. Yeah, okay. And then even blah and blah. Okay, in here. Codes and clues. This. I was trying to just find this. Disease Research Facility. That, I think, is the next big story location to go to. I wish to, I'd like to go there, get there at some point. What is the depth of the max depth of this? This is only 500 meters. Oh, that's... Right, that's not that much until we get a depth module. So, right now, the thing that can go the deepest is the prawn suit, right? Actually, the sea moths, sea moths, maximum depth, it has depth module 3, and I think its max depth is 900. And prawn suit, does it just have depth 1? I think, no, it doesn't have any. It just has default, and it's by default 900. So they can both go just as deep, but the prawn suit, once we get like one of the depth module things, then it will go a lot further. So I forget what we were missing to craft to make that, but it might have been the nickel or something. And so that's a higher priority. Well, wait, sorry, how low is this thing? 800. So we can go down to 500 in the Cyclops and then go prawn suit rest of the way. Am I just gonna abandon my Seamoth here and never come back for it? I don't know. We'll see. Or like go far out with Cyclops and then like swim all the way back, get Seamoth, and then make the trip twice. Probably not. Probably like well, this will be where we leave one of the things to swap out, maybe. But if our next goal is to go into a lot of very deep caves, the prawn suit is probably going to be better for that. I just hope it doesn't get stuck. That's the worry with the prawn suit. Until we get a jetpack upgrade, it could get stuck in a cave, and then that can be more annoying to deal with. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll decide what I'm using next time for this. The Seamoth can have more mobility, but I think the prawn suit has more health. Going to a deeper cave, we might have more fun, funky stuff to deal with. Also, the prawn suit can deal with more heat. I think. So I guess that's okay. That's another point for the prawn suit. Anyways, research facility. So no. Hi, Hilton. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Where unfortunately I am just seconds away from ending things off, but I will honor the redeem. I will very, very quickly. I'm actually gonna lower desk for this. Normally I raise my desk as I end streams. This garbage cord it doesn't like to be long enough for not so great when desk is raised, but I'm getting a better cord that I actually should have maybe tomorrow or the day after that or something like that. So yeah, that'd be the thing. But hello, welcome regardless. As I thought it would only take seconds to do the cube, so the best stream end. Well, hey, yeah, if I do this really fast, then yeah, I'm gonna real quick. So I actually I'm working on having a better setup. Like I want to automatically have better like button and like a separate scene when I solve this, so that I'm bigger, timer is small in the corner. I don't have that set up yet, so you're just gonna deal with timer is massive and I'm tiny in a corner. But I'm hoping like soon, once I have the free time to set it up, then the Rubik's Cube setup will be slightly better. But I do have a timer that actually hooks up to this, and just to demonstrate, yeah, make sure it's actually working. It's not working. That is great. That's not good. Why are you not working? I'm gonna assume it's not the cord and that it's the, you know, the thing. This is a fun case of this was working earlier. Why is it broken now? Literally earlier today I messed with it. Okay, well I don't have time to debug. I will debug this off stream. All right, guess we get no timer on screen. We get me telling you that I got the world record of 3 seconds and just trust me. So I will go full screen so you can actually kind of see the cube and whatever. It's fine. Love to have last second technical issues. All right, cube that we're going with is looking like this. Planning the cross, kind of, what doing it while talking. So it's just more of a struggle. I'm gonna do something like why is this? Why am I struggling with this? So hold on. No, bam. Oh no, no, I'm thinking that, why am I struggling to see how the best first couple turns for this? So bam, blah, da, nah, no, that sucks. I guess something like, wow, this is the thing I'm actively trying to get better at, is planning the cross, the first couple turns. Okay, we're just gonna go, and I'm just gonna go, then, nah, and then blah, and then solve them. Okay, I have not a good plan, but whatever. It's something that I'm not here all day. Okay, are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need it. This and oh. Out of the corner of my eye just now, I was like, oh, the timer's not going, and then I remembered the thing I just said 2 seconds ago. And then a little bit of this and a little bit of that and a little bit of this and oh no, that a little bit of this and a little bit of we're not no hold on. This is fine. This is fine. This and this. I definitely did some stuff. Let's say suboptimal, but it's okay. We're on right now, and a little bit of fumbling, but that's also okay. It is wonkier solving it like this when I'm algorithm I learned just recently to actually no, I must no, not that. Oh, I learned recently. Haha. Solving this while holding it this high up is like making this funkier. I feel like I'm messing it more. Also done. Wow, yeah, that could have been way faster. That was, you can't really see it. Yeah, also it's mirrored. Yeah. A minute and 3.9 seconds is what I think that is. That was definitely a slow solve. Apologies. I massively messed up a bit in the middle of F2L, did it very suboptimally. And, well, yeah, OLL and PLL didn't go that bad. Other than I was like, ooh, I know this one, and spent seconds saying that rather than just doing the thing. Anyways, that's that. I am actively, so I bought this timer while I was, during my, like, week-long break, at the beginning of February, and this has resparked my interest, even though I haven't been using this timer all the time, it's resparked my interest in trying to actually actively work at solving the cube faster, which is like, it's almost like I'm having to get slower to get faster a little bit, where I'm like, no, that's not exactly true, but like, the common method that I use to solve the Rubik's Cube, you know, and like a lot of people that start learning Rubik's Cubes, I learned a beginner method, and then I started learning a more advanced method, but I never finished learning the more advanced, like, common method that people use. So what I use is a bit of a amalgamation. Well, sort of. Actually, a little less so of that anymore, but anyway. The advanced proper way that well, and there's a few ways that people solve Rubik's Cubes, but a very common way is called CFOP, and that is a way of solving Rubik's Cube that has 4 main steps. And then the last 2, there's ways that you can, as a beginner way, sort of split them in 2. That kind of makes 8, but just makes there be less memorizing, and that's more along the lines of what I currently do. I'm in trying to get better at solving this. I'm focusing on each step individually. So the cross thing, there's not a good demonstration of that. I'm trying to get better at when you first look at the cube. Let me just do something that I can quickly undo, so I'm not solving this again. First step that you do is that commonly people do is make a white cross like this, the white pieces and all that. And when you solve Rubik's Cubes in a tournament, you get to, like, look at the cube beforehand, so you get to plan stuff. Let me just, is this what I did? Oh, no, I'm gonna do stuff I can quickly undo. Well, I'm not gonna set a timer for this, I'm just gonna real quick. Oh, no, I will end things very shortly. I am over time, but, yeah, and I'll catch up on messages, too. I haven't read messages since I started doing this. I will do that in a second. Just hold on. Where is he? Blah. But there's some degree where I'm some parts going slower to try to remember to apply more advanced stuff, which is slower for now, but then will eventually get faster once I get faster with such things. Yeah, so that'd be a thing. Anyways, bam, solved. That was faster. Well, that is faster-ish, except I didn't mess. I technically have to skip the first step, kind of. But technically, that was faster. But that wasn't a real solve, I would call that. Anyways, so hold on. Let me let's read. That is the best start. Yeah, you need more self-sealing stem buds for your setup. I don't know what that is, but I can pretend that I do. Last, twice as long as last stream. I mean, I wanted today to be a longer stream, so that's good, but, I started way later today than I meant to, so that's good. So my, overtime plan was successful. Oh, was it now? You'll have to remind me what exactly that's referring to, but, cool, happy for you. Well, unfortunately, it's almost impossible to get him to end on time, even without a distraction. Yeah, that's true. I like streaming. What can I say? If I didn't have to sleep, I'd be streaming 24/7. Or, I mean, also having a full-time job and whatnot. You know, yeah. I have things that take time away from me being able to stream, which is, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, like sleeping. But, yeah, I love streaming. It's great. Yeah, having a great time doing it, and, you know, playing games like Subnautica and shoving Rubik's Cubes and all that. Yeah, so I don't want to stop, but I gotta. Anyways, so we will end things off here, and for realsies, and, so tomorrow, we're continuing the Unity programming thing I was doing, where I'm trying to make a Rubik's Cube in Unity, and then get chat to be able to control it, and they type commands, like type whatever the commands we make, but like F, and then it turns the cube and, you know, all that stuff. And then maybe more commands beyond that, which so far that's going well. Having some, you know, things that are going to be tricky, things I didn't think. They're like, oh, I have a rough idea how I'm going to do this. But then when we want to get, like, more complicated turns, like M moves, that kind of throws some of my planning apart. So we're still figuring out how we're going to get that to happen. We kind of have some ideas. Yeah, and then stream after that. Wait, today's Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday I'm taking off because I'm extra busy. Saturday, is gonna be, is that the Stray stream? Is that how I planned that? I have to reassess I have to double check my schedule of what I said I'd be doing when. No, wait. No, today was supposed to be the release thing. Tomorrow was going to be Stray. Tomorrow was going to be the Stray speedrunning stream. Oh, do I stick to that? Maybe that might be... Ooh, that'll depend on if I have the time midday to set up the speedrun timer thing. So that might happen or it might not. You know, whatever happens tomorrow, you'll find out. You'll see if I stick to my schedule or not. Somewhere on the horizon is Rubik's Cube making stream thingy, Stray speedrunning, more Subnautica, we're gonna my game, The Hangman with the Unicycle, and the camera stuff with that, and lots of other fun things to sprinkled in there of all the stuff that can go wrong. Anyway, yeah, so, wait, hold on. We are leaving now. I want to raid someone. Let me do that. So, like, yeah, do my outro and then we'll, yeah. That'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. All right, cool. Well, now I, usually as I'm outroing, I would pull up someone to raid in advance and do that. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I see who hold on here. Is this someone I've raided before? I think possibly. Hold on, let me just do. Should I raid someone else doing normally I will raid like people doing programming stuff. Should I raid someone else also doing Subnautica? That maybe would be applicable, possibly. When I'm doing like non-Unity streams, I don't know. This is a trickier thing to like just pick someone. I'd like to raid more people that like I've raided in the past, or like people who follow me. Like, or thank God is I see a couple of your streams, but we stream at very different times. That it's unlikely for me to end at a time where you're about to start mid streaming for me to raid you. But yeah, I've been meaning to be streaming slightly earlier in the day. It's just hard to work my schedule around that. But anywho. I'm gonna hold on one second. Let me just find where is this and un momento por favor. Where is not there, not this and then a little bit of where are who? Hold on, this is taking way longer than it should. There you are. Yeah. Okay. Someone that I follow that I believe is someone I've raided before or follow me or whatever. Singularity. Yeah, we're gonna raid them. They're playing some game called Levelhead, but I like rating people that someone who's been in my stream before. I forget exactly. I apologize for people that I forget. Just a lot of people to keep track of. But hold on, this and this. I just wanted to confirm that there is somebody that I believe I've either rated before or rated me or whatever. Or some of that. All right, raid singularity. Typed everything correctly. Bam. Oh, I missed some messages. I will, in this last couple seconds, no one is online, others doing cubes. Yeah, the hour of the day, only 50% of regular people are streaming on my list. Yeah, which makes sense, because, well, time zone, it's 2 a.m. for me. One streamer said this is the perfect time to start stream, where you gain the top position in the category. For this hour, you might keep it. That makes sense, I suppose. For people who usually watch the first 3 on the list, yeah, I know that can be common. So for, getting new people. I mean, right now, I happen to notice I have, according to OBS, this says 6, so, that's cool, that's high for me, so, yeah, which I appreciate all you being here, very much so, and, yeah. Anyways, okay, this, I've pressed all the right buttons, hopefully, gotta press this button, and then we go. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, and, yeah, once again, see you around. Bye. We appreciate you for streaming, thank you, I appreciate all of you as well, see ya, bye. Okay. Oh, then I gotta actually stop it on my end. Yep.